Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the word like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Have you heard of Bueno? His tracks slap.
I said this my last time being young. I'm finna drink a bottle, burn a blunt and go dumb. I hit the liquor store, that's that late night run. Remember when we used to say shitty run fun? Ooh, who knew Al Boo Boo, the word of the week? Pass me the hand so a motherfucker could think. Drunk tank reservations, I don't miss those. When I'ma need the fucking bench, I put your nigga out them clothes. When the circles run myself, I might throw up. Dragging knuckles at the bottom, coke to go up. My dude's talking hella shit, I backed him up. Dude stepping up, man, I slapped him up. I stumbled to the nearest bathroom, pee on the floor. Steal your cologne, your toothbrush, your toothpaste, unlock the door. I'm a dick when I drink. Nigga, get up out the way. Mad Dog 2020, them was the day.
Most niggas, mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't put it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like they used to H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homiciding over niggas' body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas' peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gon' do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game. No matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a local about it. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said.
Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence? You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's pinned. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine or draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing.
doing, so we talk it out. You a real queen, only woman that I talk about. But I fucked that shit up, now your heart is all broke. That shit weigh on me tough, this the shit that I go through. It's you who I go to. Text after text, these old messages scroll through. Now I feel the pain, my feelings ain't the same. Feel like I'm the one to blame.
Get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make with clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. Displaying fear is a weakness you never see in me. Deep within the frequency, praying to rap's deities. Indeed, the speech, keep it real, he conceal. Keep the steel with me, wheel spinning like Ezekiel. Every feature killed, every beat I produced is dope. Loser don't think you affected me, I'm in cruise control. Relax, I'll drive you crazy with the rhyming schemes. With some depictions, I paint the picture for your eyes to see. Fuck it up, that's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, I came to fuck it up. That's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody
to make it happen, so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping them willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not Gilly. Really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gangs. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick is like the COVID, about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas try to take me out the picture, but they no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating cause I see the story and see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, I'm patiently waiting to get to the top again. They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes.
Word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt, they pulling up fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. Gotta hurt. Yeah, I said fuck a deal, give me time and I'll have a couple meals. Don't make me go remind you how the function feel. White boy leave the lobby with a bunch of kills. Different, I won't touch a pill. Try and keep my head high, cause lately got enough to fill. For real, but now I'm back on my bullshit. Don't ever try and at me on that dull shit. Way too many L's that you done took, and now you acting like a whole bitch. Confused why they ain't asking you to roll with? Oh shit, the pills you pop are aspirin. Now for air you gasping. I think that you a big pussy, ain't no Carol Baskin. Sucking on the island boy's dick, you need a napkin. Hiding something, that's why you won't tell us all what happened. The fuck changed your dumb ways, was hugging on a quick, but now you outraged. Can't obtain the scuffle on your kicks. When is enough paid? I must say, I'm running on a flip. The day I jump stage with bucks gained, I'm busting on a lip.
Have you ever heard of a murderer, lyrical killer who's not out with the thriller? Hope that'll make his dark days sunny. His favorite songs are allowed to get money. Funny, things ain't all what it seems when you're chasing a dream and it really don't pan out.
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ay. Man, I hate coming back off of the weekend, off of, you know what I'm saying? Whenever I haven't streamed for like 1 or 2 days, man, it always feels weird coming freaking back. But welcome to that Dorky review show, man. You already know what it is. I'm your host, Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorkizo Kensei, aka Sir Dorks-a-lot, aka El Dorky Corbon. You already know what it is, man. Listen, we in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. None of that means anything. But listen, if you would like to send your records to tonight's show, because for those who do not know, I am a live reaction / music review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So yes, you can get your music freaking played on tonight's freaking show by sending it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, it's that dorky review show at gmail.com. You can also head to my website, Nonsense is Dork Genius. That's NONSENZEISDORKGENIUS. .com. Head to the freaking That Dorky Review Show page. Like you already know what it is. Self-explanatory. Get with it. Of course, there are, as always, ways to skip the long line if you do want to get more than one of your records played back to back, or simply just want one of your records played a lot faster than within the freaking free line and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what I'm saying? So welcome. Again, submission is 100% freaking free. We have a free line and then we have a paid line for those that, you know what I'm saying, want to freaking do that. But also know that if you do see a lot of those, you know what I'm saying, coming in throughout the freaking show, never get discouraged. If and ever we hit 100, 200 or 300 on the freaking show, we always do giveaways at the end of the freaking show and stuff like that, so you guys can win a lot of those different skip the lines and stuff like that back. So big freaking salute.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
But big freaking salute though. You know, let me do a few shout outs in the freaking chat, then we'll get you know, started freaking right away. What's up? What up, Bryce? I see you, man. You know, it's only Bryce. It's only Bryce, man. Listen, we just come on now. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. I don't even know what I'm saying. Hold on. What up? You know what I'm saying? EGTK, you know what I'm saying? In the freaking building and stuff like that. Yeah, you gotta send. I send the information in the chat so you guys can send it to the right email and or via the website and stuff like that. Shout out to Madeira Music and stuff like that. Shout out to CZ Bread in the building, man. Big Sleep was good. How you freaking been? Mugs Money of freaking course, man. I swear you are always the first in the freaking cusp. Just you know, first to like say anything in the freaking chat and shit like that. I don't know how you do it, man. He's like he waits by the freaking side to get that shit started. But yeah, let's go ahead get this show officially started right now. I'm gonna head and see who's first in the overall freaking free line. Make sure you guys are sharing it up. Hit that like button, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. Appreciate it. Tagging artists in the building if you know an artist or producer that deserves to be freaking heard out here. Let's get it twisted, man. You know what I'm saying? Send in that freaking fire, a throwback, you know what I'm saying? Anything that you want the people to freaking hear and to get feedback on. Do know that we do 1 to 10 in the building in terms of scoring, and then any and all feedback is welcome. You want, whether it's good or bad, it's all good feedback, because a lot of us used to share our freaking music and would get absolutely no feedback, right? You know what I'm saying? So the way I always freaking see it is, even if it's bad, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of people who stay for our entire song possibly to still rock out, that's still a little bit of freaking love right there and shit like that. Because if something is that bad, trust me, people will just leave. Why y'all always got, y'all do, I swear they do that at the same freaking time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Are you trying to add to the effect? Are you trying to add to the effect of what we talking about, man? You comments, no fighting.
It means you're
no fighting.
Sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, let's see what the first record is. We got Big Sleep. What did you send? Radio I've not seen this artist before, so I don't even know how to say your name, but Naim or Naim, you know what I'm saying? Radio Naim, Dreamin'. Hopefully he says his artist name within the freaking song, so that way, you know what I'm saying, I get the correct pronunciation. But Big Sleep, you can also help out a little bit. Like, listen, you nani leila eating me all over again, you know what I'm saying? And this one is shorter than the freaking that and shit. Hold on, let me turn off the music.
You know, my parents always told me,
say your name.
I could be anything I wanted to be in this life.
And so I chose to be radio,
just have
not
to believe in self. They always taught me that if I make it to the top, be sure I reach back and bring my family up with me. That's what I plan to do. Everything is different compared to when I was young. Mama told me life was short, that stung. Trying to figure out the place I developed my thoughts from. Why some people think different than what they say with their tongue. I'm like, say what you mean, nigga, speak your mind. If we look at things differently, believe me, it's fine. Call it perspective. I can't blame you for your direction. It's all circumstantial when leading you to the present. So how can I deny the experiences that made you? Good or bad, you gain wisdom, let it aid you. It's not what you do, my nigga, it's what persuades you. I do it for the love, you doing it cause you paid to. But I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play. I remember waking up to grits, bacon, eggs, and salmon. When my father had the radio jamming, wasn't quite understanding how important was that moment for growth. When it's the moment that I think about most, I'm just giving you hope to rock steady when the valleys approach, and soon the mountains start to look like a slope. Begin to cope when you make it to the top, my nigga, throw down the rope and understand what I be trying to promote. I call it hope, call it maturity. All of my life, I felt it luring me. Developed the work ethic and molded to a pure MC. I got God, so you know there ain't no fear in me. You should turn it up a notch. Hope you niggas hearing me. Play me for all the times I wasn't on the radio, but I was in the studio developing my daily growth. I got drive, ability, a lot of hope. Mix it all together, and that's everything that make me dope. But I don't blame you for dreaming. I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming. I like to dream too. I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through.
Pretty good record
Said
for
I
the
don't blame
first
you for
one, man.
Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. But I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it.
I feel like there's a beat at the freaking end there, but like I have to listen. Wow, for the first record of the freaking show, freaking tonight, man. Listen, you already know what we gotta freaking do, man. You get that? You gave us like a 10, 20 record in, you know what I'm saying, track. Good stuff.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
You know, my parents always told me.
Right.
I could be anything I wanted to be in this life. Just have to believe in self.
Kanye,
they always taught me
this
that.
Make me want old school
if I make
Kanye
it to
to
the
come
top,
back right now.
Be sure I reach back and bring my family up with me. That's what I plan to do. Keep dreaming. Everything is different compared to when I was young. Mama told me life was short, that stung. Trying to figure out the place I developed my thoughts from. Why some people think different than what they say with their tongue. I'm like, say what you mean, nigga, speak your mind. If we look at things differently, believe me, it's fine, call it perspective. I can't blame you for your direction. It's all circumstantial when leading you to the present. So how can I deny the experiences that made you? Good or bad, you gain wisdom, let it aid you. It's not what you do, my nigga, it's what persuades you. I do it for the love, you doing it cause you paid to. But I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. I remember waking up to grits, bacon, eggs, and salmon. When my father had the radio jamming, wasn't quite understanding how important was that moment for growth. When it's the moment that I think about most, I'm just giving you hope to rock steady when the valleys approach, and soon the mountains start to look like a slope. Begin to cope when you make it to the top, my nigga, throw down the rope and understand what I be trying to promote. I call it hope, call it maturity. All of my life, I felt it luring me. Developed a work ethic and molded to a pure MC. I got God, so you know there ain't no fear in me. You should turn it up a notch. Hope you niggas hearing me. Play me for all the times I wasn't on the radio, but I was in the studio developing my daily growth. I got drive, ability, a lot of hope. Mix it all together, and that's everything that make me dope. But I don't blame you for dreaming. I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming. I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. But I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for dreaming, I like to dream too. And if I ever did you wrong, I ain't mean to. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through. Said I don't blame you for Nathan, I make mistakes too. I put a record on, and then I let it play through.
I don't even know how the heck that I'm gonna follow that. Sometimes you kinda whack and you don't know how to flow. You gotta freaking swallow that. All of the people freaking know that. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I will not go back freaking to the whole way that I... Listen, I ain't even gonna show. Why? Why would I even freaking try? First of all, I'm a completely different freaking artist. Let's hit this freaking thing right here.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Be great. Be great.
Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind.
Oh, no, wait. I got another one too.
This for every nigga with a drive.
Right?
Believe in your skin, believe in your hair, believe in yourself. Believe in your talk, believe in your walk, believe in yourself. Believe in your skin, believe in.
You know what I'm saying? Just overall freaking feel good shit right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, let's talk about that record, right? First of all, good overall freaking timing, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 44, you know what I'm saying, seconds in complete freaking total. This reminds me of like what I used to feel like listening to some, you know, classic Common, some classic Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Things that just really felt good. You know what I'm saying? Scarface would hop on this with you. You know what I'm saying? Like it literally has that overall vibe of just like, you know, we finally made it type of record, you know what I'm saying, that never give up type shit. It's definitely inspirational. The mix, you know, felt perfect for me. Definitely something you need to do a video with. Like if you haven't already, like I'm pretty sure you are, you know, like you've at least been thinking about it. Yes, get the family a part of it, you know, get everyone who's close to you, you know what I'm saying, make it a little bit of a celebration, and something that could be freaking uplifting, because this definitely has the potential to touch everybody in the right way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Everybody goes through freaking shit at different times in their freaking lives, and you know, this is why I love music, because we can, you know, tell our story, and you know, sometimes that's our therapy, you know, telling the freaking story. The other half of the therapy is for the listeners, you know what I'm saying, the people who like somebody needed to hear that story right now, and initially what you were going through, to be able to, you know, relate and do that, man. Let's head to the freaking chat, see what the people were freaking saying. We had It's Only Bryce with a freaking 8 and fire emojis on that, you know what I'm saying. Matt Spice had a freaking 10, you know what I'm saying. It's Only Bryce said, bro, set the bar, man, you know what I'm saying. I like this. I'm saying that definitely freaking hit, you know what I'm saying. What up, Blackwell in the freaking building was like, yeah, Larry, what up, dog? Candlewood in here, you know what I'm saying. Yes, you already know what it is. We freaking good. Listen, I dropped that on the playlist, on the hashtag content freaking matters playlist and shit like that. You know, man, what a first record to freaking get off with, man. That shit is freaking crazy. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line and see what you guys freaking got. Sure, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. Back in the free line, we got Jay versus The World. Still love that name, man. You know what I'm saying? Jay versus The World. You know what I mean? Like, what a name to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of what trials and tribulations that he freaking has and shit like that. If it's hard, right? The name speaks for it freaking self and shit like that. You're always gonna be, you know what I'm saying, sort of verse the sort of, you know, common possible freaking hate or freaking love, you know what I'm saying. So hold on real quick, let me just make sure I put the name. Remember, 1 to 10, you know what I'm saying, when you hear it. And then of course we have 2 hashtags where, like, again, you guys have the power to hit that run it back or complete opposite, man. If something hits you in the with the wrong sort of feels and you're like, bruh, you trolling right now, ain't you? You know the Dorky don't freaking play that hashtag, and I usually will cut the record freaking early, but we'll see. Hold on. Oh no, I accidentally opened up my remote play. Difference the world with been doing this. What up, Trap Smooth? Checking in.
We been doing this. We been doing this, yeah. Been doing this, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. Been doing this, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. Been doing it, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. We been doing this, man.
What up, Josh?
We been doing this, man. Been doing this, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. Had to switch my flow, what the fuck you think? Had to switch my clothes, what the fuck you think? Had to change my goals, what the fuck you think? I don't give two shits, what the fuck you think? I can see right through you, I don't have to blink. I can jump in that water, I can swim and sing. I'm lit right now, I don't need a drink. You been lying to yourself, you been lying to yourself. You need to get some help, you don't need nobody else. Stop lying to yourself, stop capping to yourself. I just keep snapping, yeah. I just keep rapping, yeah. We been doing this. We been doing this, yeah. Been doing this, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. We been doing this, yeah. Been doing this, yeah. I'm just getting started, yeah. Had to switch my flow, what the fuck you think?
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. What y'all think about that right there? It sounded like a better version. Oh, I gotta keep paying attention to my freaking thing. It sounded like a better version of, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember hearing that one before and stuff like that. And I had, you know, I think a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, critique that first time around. It sounded like it was a little bit better mixed than that last time. Overall time 2 minutes and 28, you know what I'm saying? In terms of the records that I've heard from you and you know the ones that I put it within the freaking top, you know, this one is okay. This one is okay in terms of, you know, the overall performance and you know what I'm saying, how it gets you as a song that makes you want to sort of, you know what I'm saying, hear it again. But I feel like in the right context, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of records these days, you know, really need that sort of, dare I say, that TikTok treatment, you know what I'm saying? That right sort of video that, you know what I'm saying, where somebody is, you know, has the right visuals, and then they use your freaking song sort of behind it. You know, so I've been doing this or whatever. Some songs need that to sort of, you know, hit that certain sector and shit. Some people are gonna be able to relate. You know what I'm saying? It teeters the line. It teeters the line on stuff that I could see. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what people in the freaking chat were freaking saying about freaking that one. Cody Bryce had a 5 on that. 7.5 from Matt Spice. The beat was good as fuck, but Bryce was saying could have been longer. Yeah, listen, that's one of the things with the genre itself, that, you know, each listener will be either fighting against or sort of for. The length for a certain generation is, you know, they kind of like, life passes them by really quick, and so, you know, they tend to sometimes like freaking shorter songs. I like taking my freaking time, you know what I'm saying? So when an artist does have more of a length, I always feel like they as an artist actually did some of the work, you know what I'm saying? This is a job, right? This is still a job. You should still be having fun when you're making freaking music. But also how much work you put into your music is, you know, like, people will still be able to see that. And it really depends on the overall feeling of certain songs and stuff like that. I think the more hype ones, people really want to be longer and shit like that. And, you know, if it's just a little something where, like, the artist really isn't saying too much, you know, it can be shorter and stuff like that. Sometimes you guys can also extend your songs with features and an 8-bar verse at the freaking end or some shit like that. So there's that. What up, BL? See, BL said he just sent a skip and stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely no. So like, whether you win a skip on the show or you pay for a freaking skip in the freaking line and stuff like that, make sure that you send your submission with the hashtag of the type of skip that you're using. Versus for some people, they may like have one skip on an episode and then they'll simply say they want to use their skip or whatnot. It doesn't work like that, because if we do happen to have 5 different people at the same time who all send in the same type of skip, there would be no freaking line and way to tell like, oh, who sent it first, if we didn't, you know what I'm saying, have you guys actually officially send it in. So always make sure that you do send it in the right way so that it's in there and stuff like that. And then for those who are wondering how to pay to skip the line themselves, we do have those ways. Whether you use the super chat or
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
A lot of chit chat between the whistles.
Alright, we
so
got
much that
BL.
it's hard to tell if they're buddies
Shim
or
Shiesty
if they
this.
hate each other. My guess is the latter.
What's gonna happen, Shorzy?
3 things: I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
I remember laying in bed dreaming about the time your mom tongued my butthole so good I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. You know what's fucked, Cora? The amount of times your mom's faked a jellyfish thing to get me to piss on her.
It's a damn shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walking here, your whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought, y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's like dog and mouse, and you won't catch me on that rat shit. Shimmy like that kitty litter, hanging around that cat shit. I'm that sick. Shiesty, you are looking like a mascot. I live to kill rappers, and homie, you hit the jackpot. Despite the pastime, spit a verse, have you looking red. Too cold, a titan enemy leaves crooked heads. Heard your whack tracks, one listen, I had to backtrack. Say that you're a goat, to me you look like a lab rat. That's fact, you always coming out with those light jabs. You're the type of rapper to hang with people who like that. Shit is corny, I'm like Rick and you're barely Morty. You give minimal effort and honestly your bars are boring. You sure talk a lot of shit, little kid, I don't really get you. Good thing about it is once you're dead then no one will miss you. You are nothing but a lightweight. Tried to escape, little bitch, I will hunt you down, you were my prey. Little Calvin talking crap like I would allow it. Shiesty caught a couple bricks, now he's fucking drowned it. Must be clowning, thinking that you're a real threat. You're like starving Marvin, you ain't finna eat a meal yet. I will wreck everything that you care about. You got no heart in your music, I'ma tear it out. You got no art in your music, I'ma say it loud. About to take an L, have you looking like your bank account. Straight weak on the track, you're a joke. I will make your bitch queef on the track, take a note. Alright, here's some feedback, you looking like a roach. So you better get out of my sight before I leave you smoked.
To make you hustle crack. To make you something on the doozy pack. The had a piece coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. You do my crime, bit my time. Still built one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Used to be excited, you just farted in my face.
What's I gonna freaking say, man? This one freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Still remember this one, you know what I'm saying? Bars freaking on point freaking throughout. And I still feel the same way that I had when I first heard it, man. You know what I'm saying? Part of me wanted the first half to be extended a hell of a lot freaking longer and shit. And you know, and to really be the main thing that you took within, you know what I'm saying, the record and stuff like that. The switch up one is cool to give you a little some a bit different, you know, completely different tempo or whatever. But part of me doesn't feel like it's as cohesive as I at least want it to be. You know what I'm saying, with how much of a, you know, part of me would have felt better if at least if there was a switch up, that it would have been somewhere along the same sort of tempo as that first one, and you know, maybe the beat switches but to keep you consistent with you know, that sort of more slower freaking flow and shit like that. You and Dirty B are good in that sort of freaking range where you can really let people settle on and gauge your freaking words and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'll ask people in the freaking chat too, you know what I'm saying? Did you guys, out of the two, you know what I'm saying? And this is a diss, right? This is a diss to Shim Shiesty. He can give you the, you know, any information whatsoever of, you know, the story of why the diss was freaking made and stuff like that. We don't have the other artists you know, response or nothing like that, so we can't compare and contrast and do a little something. But overall,
don't know what you talking about. Walk in here, you whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought. Y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's
that's
like
that's that mean mug. That like that beat immediately freaking hits you, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to start mean mugging, walking in slow motion. You know what I'm saying? Who the hell's calling? Hopefully that conquers the. Oh, hold on. And then the second one
like
was
starving Marvin. You ain't finna eat a meal yet. I will wreck everything that you care about. You got no heart in your music. I'ma tear it out.
I see, like they're both. Listen, this is the thing. It's like they're both freaking dope, but I feel like they should individually be dope, right? Extend both of them. You know what I'm saying? Give more to the second one itself. Give more to the second one itself. Give more to the first one. And you know, because these are two good freaking joints and stuff like that. But I want them to be separated a little bit freaking more. That's just me. TSC with a freaking Dork Squad on that. You know what I'm saying? You said, bro, ain't making my bitch queef, man. Damn, son. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Kind of sound like McDonald. Young Eric was saying. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. He said, not bad, not my style though. Beat is a dope 6. With Bryce freaking in there. Young Eric with the fire emoji. Let's see. Later Kenny for the win. BABO was freaking saying this like that. Yeah, man. And that skit, let's see if we didn't even talk about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, where does that even come from? I feel like it's something that's, you know what I'm saying, out there or on some movie that I just can't remember freaking right now and shit like that. Yeah, add two things together. Hold on, let's get back into let's get into the line. Hold on real quick. Where is the, just trying to make freaking sure. All right, we're gonna get right back to the line. Let's see, Mr. Cordell Rhodes with freaking Stunner. Let's get you in. Hold up, big freaking salute.
Dirty word.
Dirty word. And see what this is.
They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. When I step up on the scene, I just stun them. They call me Stone Cold, you know that I'm a stunner. I be clean on the scene when I step out. Have everybody mug me when I step out. I be clean on the scene when I step out. Cause I'm a stunner, yeah, I'm a stunner. When I step up on the scene, I make mugs turn turn mean. Calvin Klein scent mixed with some of that green. I'm a young stunner, it runs through my jeans. And every time I show up, I always make a scene. Every day is St. Patrick's cause I'm always wearing green. Describe me in 5 letters, C-L-E. You ain't really got it, stop living in the dream. Got the Buick looking like cookies and cream. Behind tent so dark I can't be seen. 5%. Big money got they eyes wide open. Big money got they nose wide open. That I fall off, it's what them haters hoping. But I'm the best in it, no joking. They come with they D, but I still get open. You can't hold me, I'm like Kobe. You say you a stunner, well you gon' have to show me. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. When I step up on the scene, I just stun them. They call me Stone Cold, you know that I'm a stunner. I be clean on the scene when I step out. Have everybody mug me when I step out. I be clean on the scene when I step out, cause I'm a stunner. Yeah, I'm a stunner.
Hey, what you can't afford, I got it on my shoes. You be looking at me like you looking for some clues. Check out my outfit, so unique on my style. I'm the type of person staying up in the crowd. Check out my price tag, I can't rip that. I got it off the rack, it cost so much to rip my tag. Where you get your chain, but can you see my wrist? I can stun hard, cause I know my pocket's thick. I know my haters, man, congratulate the hater, man. The #1 stunner just like the Birdman. I'm rushing on your boys to lag with the triple D's. This song, push a button and watch it pull back. What type of color, baby, flicking like the pearl paint. Be shining through the night, be flicking like a million paint. And when I'm in the turning lane, I grip the wood. Call me Grammy, this is how I ball.
They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. When I step up on the scene, I just stun them. They call me Stone Cold, you know that I'm a stunner. I be clean on the scene when I step out. Have everybody mug me when I step out. I be clean on the scene when I step out, cause I'm a stunner. Yeah, I'm a stunner. But you just a fronter. That's the fake definition of a stunner. I be the cleanest thing on the scene standing. Your girl loves me like a kid loves candy. Fresh pair of kicks and a bad chick handy. Keep a Mag XL, it might come in handy. You supposed to be a baller, but you still wearing hand-me's. Why I chase money, I don't chase panties. Don't wanna hear me, you gon' have to pay me. They come with they A, but I make them switch to plan B. If you wanna be the boss, you gon' have to pay me. In other words, don't ever try to play me. That's why these haters hate me. I'm a dog, my name should be beware. The corner of my eyes, help me see them stare. So you better tell your girl that she better beware, cause all she gotta do is make a call and I will be there. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. They call me Stone Cold, cause I'm a stunner. When I step up on the scene, I just stun them. They call me Stone Cold, you know that I'm a stunner.
Here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I think we all in the same place, right? In terms of, you know, that it does feel, you know, a little like, I don't like using the word dated. I don't like using the word freaking dated, but I use it. I only use the word dated when it's something that does have, you know, an old style, but also I don't really like it. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like when T.I. would make a record like that, or any artist, it was just always kind of like whatever to me, because I'm always looking for a dope delivery with it. You know what I'm saying? When rappers just go in and sort of just say simple words and phrases and stuff like that, and they keep the sort of energy at as sort of a super easy ABC sort of freaking situation, you know, it doesn't become as impressive. Like, it's cool for, like, again, that early 2000 freaking style, and it is 100% what certain artists would be on, and it might definitely have popped differently freaking then. But part of me, you know, still wants to blame it a little bit on, you know, just still being simple within that. I have heard records where you have, you know, really gone in, you have the right sort of beat, the right this situation and whatnot. So I do know, you know, some of the more like throwback centric, you know, they're gonna have that older feel. I'm not mad at the performance freaking either and shit like that. That's also why I didn't like hit that freaking button. I didn't hit that Dorky don't freaking play that. I'm like, look, it's just simple. It's not doing nothing that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like if a Tech 9 or somebody like that was on it, you know how they would be attacking the record in a certain way. And you know, I think the flow and stuff like that have to be updated a little bit just on this record if you wanted to pop off in that way. He said use the word outdated. So, and nostalgic would be when I like something that does feel old. You know what I'm saying? We have had artists that have had that older feel of like even 90s records, and they've done it very well while still making it feel like something just as dope as something that was new back then and still feels like it was something we didn't get to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like it's possible. You just got to be able to tap in, and it's about paying homage to a certain freaking style, but while, you know what I'm saying, keeping it updated. Often like they'll make drill versions of, you know, of something like that, of what we just freaking heard, and it probably would sound freaking a little bit better if it was like a remixed sort of sound. Let me see. Trying to remember what song you said. What was the song? Snap your fingers, do your stuff. Yeah. So like I said, 2000, I give him an 8. Yeah. Hold on. And then trying to be early 2000s Soulja Boy. Listen, man, you know, here's the freaking thing, man. And like I've tried to see what people like in certain artists. I tried to see what people like. I finally had got a chance to check out you know, the Soulja Boy and Bow Wow verses that they had freaking done. I had never freaking seen it or whatnot, and honestly never got to hear a lot of freaking, you know, Soulja Boy songs, because the ones that I heard I just never freaking liked. I'm like, how do people freaking like you know what I'm saying, anything? And like as I'm watching the verses, man, I felt exactly the same way. I'm like, how is this even a freaking verse? Like Bow Wow was performing all of his records, actually, you know what I'm saying, giving a sort of more rememberable performance and stuff like that. Soulja Boy was just doing his freaking Soulja Boy thing, you know what I'm saying, letting most of the records freaking talk and shit like that. Like it's the same freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. For me, I'm still waiting for a record that I can say bars at least for him. And that's just my opinion. Everybody has their own, you know what I'm saying, that just like certain artists don't deliver that sort of thing, you know what I'm saying. I mean, which is weird, because for me, again, I like Tyler the Creator, I like the Future, freaking Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying. Did I say Ludacris? I think I did. See, anyone remember hearing about Lil Bow being sexually abused by his limo driver? I do not remember that. Also very random to bring up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I agree as well. Yeah, ICP, man, you know what I'm saying? They still have, like, there's a classic album that had Snoop Dogg and everybody freaking on it, man. That shit right there, bro. That shit right there, bro. That shit right there, bro. All right, let's freaking get Madeira in. Often with the production, what you got for us today? Oh, he says some straight up EDM. You said some straight up EDM. I don't know what to do. Okay. I'll see what you do. I feel like it's still in the intro. It's still getting started. Okay, you better start after this one. After this drop. The snares just don't come in. I should be playing video games right now is what I should be doing. Every time I hear something like this, I'm like, listen, I need to be floating in space. I need to be floating in space. If you don't lock me up, punched in the face. I'ma try to. He said not a dorky type. No, it is not. No, it is not. Nah, big freaking salute for that, you know what I'm saying? Straight up freaking EDM freaking joint and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised. But like look, every different genre, type of production and all that freaking good stuff, like we still judge it within its own realm. And you know, often with things, especially in other genres though, like, you know, you tend to think about, you know, video games and sort of other sync license situations and stuff like that. It felt very spacey in terms of you know, one of those type of freaking records where, like, again, I'm imagining, yeah, kind of like a driving game where, you know, you're driving through something in space or something like that. 100% I could see it. I don't know if it's like, shoot, honestly, this could be for an actual like rhythm music game and shit like that. Like, it feels like it would actually be from one of those freaking levels. where like you're, you know, both racing, but then you're also having to hit things on the beat, or you know what I'm saying, whatever, man. Like I literally could see that in that. But yeah, big freaking salute. He's the Bears Houston 100. You know what I'm saying? Long time no see. What up, dog? He said, yo, this is like the soundtrack, yeah, to a racing game. I'm saying. Let's see. He said producers like that can get rich off sing licensing for movies. Don't sleep, man. No, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. That goes for all producers, man. That definitely should be a part of your journey. You know what I'm saying? Like making sure that you, you know, set a lot of things aside for really trying to promote to that. Many people just kind of like sleep on sync licensing freaking altogether, but like there are literally people who do like breaking new artists, new producers and stuff like that. They want to be the ones that sort of like, you know, think about it like this, right? Everybody remembers the first time they heard Tyrese. It was in the Coca-Cola commercial, right? He was on the bus stop singing with the headphones and shit like that, right? We always remember who broke them. Coca-Cola, man. You know what I'm saying? Or was it Pepsi? I forgot. Anyways, bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Nah, yeah, it was Coke. It was Coke. It was Coke. Shoot, I mean, like, let's play it. Let's play it right now, just to freaking show people how. But this wasn't even like him doing a freaking, you know, oh, let me record a song and do all that shit. Like they got him singing on there. But the point was, that's the first time like anybody really heard him. Hold up, we gonna see and listen. You know, freaking YouTube, don't cut me for freaking playing a freaking ad. I'm hooking Coke up right now. Hold on, Tyrese. Oh no, somebody else uploaded that shit too, just to be nostalgic. Give me a second right now. Tyrese Gibson, 1995 Coca-Cola commercial, man. Hold on. I think that might have been like the second one though. Hold on, because I remember
Will Smith, Chris.
Hey, get out of here! Will Smith, Chris Tucker, Chris Johnson. Hold on real quick, man. That was unexpected. Hold on. I was like, damn, don't I remember him saying something else or something? Come on. Listen. Let's get back to the show. I'll find another if there's another one. Or you guys can find it, man. Let me see. This commercial takes me freaking back. Huh. All right. Well, let's get right back to it. And,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, that's Josh, I got you. Josh. Alright, we got it. Let me see. Trap House remix.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Welcome to the Trap House, where we just pull the packs out. Y'all bitch and blow at the blow like your name is Pacquiao. Money boy, we just stack a proud on the beat and stop me how. Just listen to the crowd saying Dusty go, and you stick with the flow like Flint. Why they gotta pray in at the altar? This life makes some softer, me shit. I just balled her, fuck a bitch, I get the dollars. Accept a scholar but a baller. If I want it, I collar. You coming up short, I'm gonna make shit taller. To her, I'm just a talker, she just a stalker. I keep this pace like a floor walker. I'm a ball hawker like Sherman. I put you on the poster. I'm lower than a coaster. This life is a roller coaster, so watch how you approach her. When you see her, just choke her, get to know her. Expose her, learn to unfold her, unroll her. Fuck a bitch, don't troll her. Switch a bitch like a transfer. I swear to God, I can't stand her. She sits talk like a news reporter. She tried me like saboteur. All I see is future. I don't know what to do, bruh. Get life as it come up, so I'ma run them digits up. And I'm talking about your bitch, cause she's down the dick like 10 hut. 1, 2. Now she got trust issues. Had to get a tissue for being so damn rude. That's why I got that perfect groove. They say, Stussy, what you doing? I say, make it move. Yeah, that's just the freestyle of me, dude. And you don't want no more bars because I killed it, so.
I mean, honestly, like that's kind of what I started feeling it was. I was like, why does it feels like he's freestyling and stuff like that. And then that light. This is, only because I am not a fan of off the top freestyling on a record. You know what I'm saying? Anything sort of that like we're chilling, we're doing shit with our homies, you know what I'm saying? When I freestyle on the freaking show, it's mostly me trying to see how the beat's gonna make me freaking sort of rap and shit like that. If me trying to see if I can get to whatever the end of the 8 bars or whatever it is without messing up and shit like that. For me, it's just a challenge. But anytime I go on a record that I really appreciate the freaking beat, I'm going to write. I'm 100% going to write something. And I wouldn't sort of like, record them as sort of songs and audio, because it just doesn't, the words don't come out right? It doesn't feel like an actual song. And you sort of lose the listener to a certain freaking aspect or whatnot. Like, we can tell when y'all have gone in and, like I said, done a little bit of the work. The work is not just in sort of the length of the track, but it's also in the overall energy and how you deliver something, how prepared you sort of sound, and sure of what you're saying and stuff like that. Like, that is what I really think is required or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you just, again, like, you freestyling with the homies or whatever, that type of shit, it work in that environment or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what you're doing. You're just like messing around, trying to freaking say that. But as a song, am I gonna send that to Jay-Z? Am I gonna send that to Snoop Dogg? Just to, like, again, if you end up coming across any of those freaking artists, are you going to be satisfied with sort of them hearing that? That's sort of how much we have to pay attention to our own catalogs and shit like that. Never make just a throwaway record or something that, you know what I'm saying, you're just kind of messing around. Always make sure you can stand on your own 2 feet with any one song that you put out and shit like that. That way you're never embarrassed about something. If people ask you to perform any of your records, you're never gonna be like, oh, that one, why you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta put your love into everything. This is how Nas, how freaking Jay, how most of those artists had been able to come up with classic albums and stuff like that. And whether you work on albums or you just do singles these days, each artist is sort of different. But I feel like, to make projects still, you know what I'm saying? You have to have a body of work, and we as listeners have to see that you guys can be sort of consistent with a theme and and not just copy. Hold on real quick, let's see. What are you doing and where are you going and how are you repping and how are you flowing and how are you
what? What are you talking to?
If you can see, TSC was like, whoop, whoop. You know what I'm saying? Dork Squad. By the way, when I say freestyle, I mean off the dome and not free flow and stuff like that. Hold on. What did you... You say he wrote that shit? Nope. He said it was within the song. It said it was freestyling and shit like that. He got caught.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we got Bryce. Mr. Bryce, if I plop your song in here, will it be a song that is playing? Perhaps? Make sure you hit that share button. Hit that like button. Smash the sock button.
I can feel the tension in the air. I won't stress it, maybe I'm just tripping. Thought of all the times I wasn't there. Thought of all the times I was dismissive. Whoa. This shit I gotta take control. My demons are making me feel so cold. My demons are killing me in my soul.
Some of that bass unchecked though.
Tension in the air. I won't stress it, maybe I'm just tripping. Thought of all the times I wasn't there. Thought of all the times I was dismissive. Whoa. This shit I gotta take control. My demons are making me feel so cold. My demons are killing me in my soul.
Yeah, first of all, I do like the freaking vibes and stuff like that. I do feel like there definitely needs to be a little bit of a freaking mix, though, to just perfect everything and stuff like that. Like I liked the the overall. I like the vibe that you know, you have this that thing that you do where you're able to make certain notes have that sort of like atmospheric freaking feel, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. But then that bass line was like messing with my freaking headphones and shit like that. So definitely a little bit of EQ freaking there. Take down some of the freaking lows in that, just so that it doesn't go crazy. What else did I hear? And then your vocals did sound low on a lot of freaking parts and stuff like that. Again, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I definitely like to appreciate what the artist is doing, so I would like a little bit freaking more volume in there. Probably not done, but who knows, right? Sicko ENT was like, I like the vibe of this. Thank you, bro. Freaking it's all your brights, of course, was freaking saying, man. First call from TSC, man. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. Am I bright? Am I bright? Alright, let me... Hold on. Somebody sent a skip, my friend. I must clap you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Oh no, you put it in the thing. All right, let me. I gotta look for the link in the PayPal real quick, and then well, sometimes I don't. Why didn't they do it this time, man? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it would literally send me the link to my email directly from freaking PayPal. Picks and chooses when it wants to freaking do that. Let me go in. What you doing, little chocobo? Aguado? You getting aguado? Hold on, okay. Let's go to the paper. Alright, okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and clap you. Pulling your strings. Right, yeah, pulling your strings. I got you. Post this on this side. And then I can write the name as well. Stop the background. Appreciate the donation and here we go, man. Mark featuring.
I keep pulling your strings, making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. I keep pulling your strings, making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. Now it's getting hard to breathe. See me lullabies to sleep. I know you want me, but I feel like it's just a dream. Slap myself, wake up, I'm in reality. It's been 2 years, so make up. I can't believe that I got a woman next to me. She making me feel so important. Can't believe that I was mourning over her next when I fucked her and dip and then left her at 4 in the morning. New girl super gorgeous. Nowadays I just be scoring. Pulled to house with an all black whip, capped out black tints like foreign. Walk through the door, break the door. I'm so excited to see you again. Leaving her house in the night, I spent like 20 hours. I came in the morning. Can't wait to tell her I love her. Can't wait to tell her I want it forever, forever, forever. I want it. You wanna give me your all? That's something I do not condone. I wanna give you my all first. I wanna make you my own. Girl, I just don't wanna fall. Not fall in love, fall in my own. Not fall in love, fall into pieces.
What happened right there?
Pulling your strings,
that was like
making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. I keep pulling your strings, making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. Now it's getting hard to breathe. See me lullabies to sleep. I know you want me, but I feel like it's just a dream. Slap myself, wake up, I'm in reality. It's been 2 years, so make up. I'm feeling incomplete. You keep on pulling me away from my nightmares. Nights I'm scared. Gotta make sure that you're there. Another nightmare in a nightmare I fear. Bury my body in cemetery. Scattered around like my ashes, I'm energetic. You could bury me anywhere, anytime, anywho, anyhow. Anything other than keeping my spirit alive. Anything other than feeling alive. It's only you that I'm feeling alive. Call it addictive, I'm risking my image on love. That's probably gonna leave tonight. Whenever she leaves, I die. Whenever I let her, she better be leaving me out here to ride. Walking like that when I drop on the spot. Come out the grave like I'm Jason, I'm high. All of the women be basic, I'm high. None of my pills, you ain't listen, I'm God. I keep pulling your strings, making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. I keep pulling your strings, making you bleed, making you cry, making you weep. Now it's getting hard to breathe. See me lullabies to sleep. I know you want me, but I feel like it's just a dream. Slap myself, wake up, I'm in reality. It's been 2 years, so make up. I'm feeling incomplete.
All of the people be chilling, all of the people be tripping. While I be listening and thinking this song, you know I be hitting on chicken. All of the fool be telling me. What am I? First of all, big freaking salute, big salute. Yeah. What's crazy is that like you sound like a mixture of, you know, there's an artist, heavy metal trap, that is from my community, but like if heavy metal trap, Uzi, and I'm thinking of somebody but I can't remember, but heavy.
Shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash.
But that's heavy right there and so like that. There was just a hint. It was a hint of you know what I'm saying, just like anytime I can sort of like gauge, oh man, he might, you know, hop on that with you type of thing. But here's the thing, right? You know, you got to perfect this song all throughout. There was a point where like, and a lot of artists have that same problem initially sometimes when like the drums go out a little bit or something, just like you lose all sense of like being on beat out of nowhere. And that felt weird, you know what I'm saying? And then I think you did it like twice throughout the song and in certain freaking places and stuff like that. I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist in terms of wanting you guys to actually stand out for what you're doing, right? Making sure that you guys, you know, again, if you want to be at the top of this genre, you know what I'm saying? Like put in that same playlist that everybody's rocking with when they want to hear some Uzi, when they want to hear certain things. You know, you have to make sure that, you know, you perfect all those things that, you know, your favorite artist might freaking done. Like always think about like if that artist were to get on the song with you, are you going to be comfortable with your delivery and shit like that? Because they are going to come in and, you know, knowing that they often get paid thousands or millions of dollars for freaking features of you know, things that they are often a part of, you know what I'm saying? They're going to come in and you know, kill us on our own tracks if we don't, you know what I'm saying, go up to that freaking level and stuff like that. And I feel like there's potential there, you know what I'm saying, for this type of freaking record, but it does need that sort of perfection throughout. I appreciate the overall freaking time. I think, you know, if someone doesn't like it, they definitely would prefer something shorter, but most artists in your genre, I know they do shorter records. I appreciate a little bit of freaking length and shit like that, because as I said, it does show that you guys do a little bit of the work. You don't just like work on a record, do a verse, and then move on to the freaking next one or whatever. But it could use a little more structure. I will say that, right? Like it felt like it did take a while to get to what the actual chorus was, and I was trying to figure out, oh wait, is that the chorus? No, that not the chorus. Is that the chorus? No, we still not. Nope, we ain't there yet. You know what I'm saying? It took a little bit to get there to the actual title of the song, right? Pulling your strings. But yeah, good overall production. Like he said, I sound stupid when. He said I sound stupid when it shows it and so like that. Man, listen. Oh, the whole tempo of the beat was throwing me off. That's why I sounded off key and so like that. Listen, you know, you always, I mean, that's the dope thing about the show is like when and if you do get feedback, you can always go back in, you know, change things, perfect them and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We're here to sort of like, you know, give you any sort of thing you might have not thought about when making the record, or things that, you know, you might, I don't know if that feels like a mistake, or, you know what I'm saying? Like if people point it out or something like that, then it becomes something that like, yo, I would definitely fix that. This, hold on.
Pulling your strings.
So with that tempo too, right? Like that is something that like certain people want to get freaking hype. Certain people want to like, you know what I'm saying? And so faster tempo sort of freaking records with, you know, will allow your energy to be a little bit freaking different. They'll also, sort of get people into the records the right way, you know what I'm saying? For some people, this is gonna be a smoke song and some shit like that or whatnot. I got you, Los. And then Matthew was like, I'm dead, bro. Dude said, fuck her and dip out at 4 in the morning, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, listen, man. He, yeah. First of all, let me get into, but yeah, big figure salute. Let's get to the other skip from Los Productions. What is your email?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, Los. Oh wait, did you put it in the? Oh wait, hold on. I think you might have put it in the chat thing. I think. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go. Everybody always freaking knows that freaking you always need medical. People want to freaking, I don't know, maybe respect the flow. There we go. Yeah, Joey Childs. Enough of it. Official video. Okay. Dope 420 track. Ah, shit. Hold on. Y'all know I love my 420. Y'all know I love my 420 records. Y'all know I love me some 420 records now. 420. Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure. Alright, let's hit it.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah. It's Joey Childs, man. Listen. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't covering shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't covering shit. Roll another feeling perfect. Smoking with you got me nervous. Through the city, kitty purring. Can never let you see me hurting. I'm moving over to the dark side. Been the realest nigga, check the archives. If you riding with me, ain't no part-time. I've been sipping liquor for the hard times. Military with the mindset. I'm a fucking legend, pack a little 7 and the Mac 11. I'm beyond stress. Got them jealous, they see where I'm headed. I don't stop instead, I tell them God bless. We been getting it alone, nothing you can clone. We come from the projects. We just sticking to the process. Call me a text when you need me. I don't do checks and no freebies. I'm rolling the gas in the weed leaf. I toke till I'm sleepy. You want a budget, I'll save you. The one with the flavors, I keep all my weed cheap. I'm about to roll me a Jada, I'm already faded, I do it for GP. They lacing the weed with that fentanyl. No hatred on me, I'm just telling y'all. Be careful, it's not all about the price. Can't always believe what they selling y'all. I'm rolling up again, about to get stuck again. Feel it all up in my face quick. This for the fuck of it, about to get up again. Take a little trip in my spaceship. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. Stoner hippie with a backpack. Something sticky in the knapsack. Roll a blizzy, keep the gas packed. Shit they smoking is a bad batch. These coming, I ain't need frontin'. You gon' see me running like a halfback. Mean muggin', it ain't mean nothing. Me, my team gunning, you ain't half that. Most of these niggas ain't credible. This weed that I'm smoking incredible. This spliff helped me get to a better mood. Plus I've been sitting here munching on edibles. I'll probably be somewhere petrified. Squinting like I need 2 extra eyes. Look like I'm floating in outer space. Tell the cashier we need extra fries. I could spend $200 and give me some ganja to last through the weekend. Ain't grabbing and smoking on none of your shit if it ain't the most purple or greenest. Coming through when I'm crashing your session. No ask me no questions, I'm here for a reason. When I get the chiefin' and get to the tweaking, my eyes get as red as emergency beacons. I only want indies and hybrids. Smoking on strong, we don't buy this. Be so gone, got a hold of my eyelids. Shit be so sticky, you can't even grind it. You gotta call me to find it and put a little money behind it. Finest kindness, get you a sample and light it. Please address me as your highness. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit.
All of the time I be smoking, I be like, I don't even know, man, but fuck this shit. Everybody freaking knows that I'm stuck with this. All of the people be telling me, don't even touch this shit. Nope, I'ma freaking hit the shit to run it back. I don't. Oh my gosh, man, listen. In case y'all came late and y'all just rolling up right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Thank you for that. Honestly, we don't get enough 420 records on the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? Some good shit. I love building the playlist freaking around here. So I think we got another one.
Joey Childs,
for the list.
Listen, I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a happy or fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit get debted. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. Roll another feeling perfect. Smoking with you got me nervous. Through the city, kitty purring. Can never let you see me hurting. I'm moving over to the dark side. Been the realest nigga, check the archives. If you riding with me, ain't no part-time. I've been sipping liquor for the hard times. Military with the mindset. I'm a fucking legend, pack a little 7 and the Mac 11. I'm beyond stress. Got them jealous, they see where I'm headed. I don't stop instead, I tell them God bless. We been getting it alone, nothing you can clone. We come from the projects. We just sticking to the process. Call me a text when you need me. I don't do checks and no freebies. I'm rolling the gas in the weed leaf. I talk till I'm sleepy. You want a budget, I'll save you. The one with the flavors, I keep all my weed cheap. I'm about to roll me a Jada, I'm already faded, I do it for GP. They lacing the weed with that fentanyl. No hatred on me, I'm just telling y'all. Be careful, it's not all about the price. Can't always believe what they selling y'all. I'm rolling up again, about to get stuck again. Feel it all up in my face quick. This for the fuck of it, about to get up again. Take a little trip in my spaceship. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a half of your fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit, get that in. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a half of your fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit, get that in. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. Stoner hippie with a backpack. Something sticky in the knapsack. Roll a blizzy, keep the gas packed. Shit they smoking is a bad batch. D's coming, I ain't need frontin'. You gon' see me running like a halfback. Mean muggin', it ain't mean nothing. Me, my team gunning, you ain't half that. Most of these niggas ain't credible. This weed that I'm smoking incredible.
I got you, Jay.
This spliff help me get to a better mood. Plus I've been sitting here munching on edibles. I'll probably be somewhere petrified. Squinting like I need 2 extra eyes. Look like I'm floating in outer space. Tell the cashier we need extra fries. I can spend $200 and give me some ganja to last through the weekend. Ain't grabbing or smoking on none of your shit if it ain't the most purple or greenest. Coming through when I'm crashing your session. No ask me no questions, I'm here for a reason. When I get the chiefin' and get to the tweaking, my eyes get as red as emergency beacons. I only want indies and hybrids. Smoking on strong, we don't buy mints. Be so gone, got a hold of my eyelids. Shit be so sticky, you can't even grind it. You gotta call me to find it. And put a little money behind it. Finest, kindest, get you a sample and light it. Please address me as your highness. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a half of your fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit, get that in. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit. I'm rolling up for the fuck of it. Already high, but I can't get enough of it. Grab me a half of your fluffy shit. Smoking no passing, you can't get the puff of this. You need a zippy, then hit me. Get with me, the hippie. You niggas is loving it. All of that credit, get that in. My money, my precious. You niggas ain't cuffing shit.
Yo! Y'all know what it is, y'all know what it is. Straight up 428.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel.
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Listen, vibes. 420 vibes. Can't nothing go wrong with a song like that. Solid freaking video as well. You know what I'm saying? Again, you know what I'm saying? It raps all the way freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying? We're definitely freaking dope. He had a bar for, you know what I'm saying, everything. And I forgot the few that I was, you know what I'm saying, oh, like that was a good one. I forgot which ones I freaking said that about, but like, you know, he takes some of the things that I usually have heard and does it in a creative freaking way. And so that was also freaking dope as well. Shout out to freaking Joy Childs. Added that to the playlist. Gave it a freaking like, and now plopping it in the chat. Alright, there we go. Did you just vomit? You know what I'm saying? He said my address 420, man. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? That shit right freaking there is dope. That's dope right there. And then the ritual is every morning I wake up in 420 and I go to sleep at 420. Let me see. Let me see. I think that song might go hard. Rap it with heart just needs a little tweaking or something like that. Wait, were we talking about? Were we talking about the one that we just played, or was that for the last thing? It might have been for the freaking last one. Said appreciate y'all. We got more here coming. Hey, listen. I added that to the That Dorky 420 playlist and the That Dorky Vibes and Stuff playlist on YouTube. And so you are now in the Scapadafilafigis.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
Can you stop it? Nah, man. Never. What you just did. Oh! Hold on, let's plop this right here. K9 R&B beat. Doesn't sound R&B yet. This don't sound like it's R&B. I don't know what the heck you see. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this is going. Yeah.
There's a story here. There's a lot of times when I wouldn't sit up in a chair or just started. Everybody knows that I was just rapping about probably sniffing beer. But there's a time when you wake up in the morning and you find some kids sniffing ears, and you're like, what? What are you doing? Why are you? What are you? Not you. I was talking about the ear sniffage. Sometimes I'm kind of crazy, and there's all other freaking times where I would rhyme with a baby, and I don't even know what to do, but I'm just rhyming, and the people are like, I don't know why, but I'm a bother. What do y'all hear on this? Like, who the heck do y'all hear on this? And sometimes I don't even really know what to do, but I won't rhyme, or maybe I just freaking sit around a lot of freaking times on the day be making chicken sounds when they're trying to rap and shit, and I don't even like know if I'm black and shit, and everybody knows that I'm the end of this. What am I doing? What a singer would do. Yo, this would be dope ass like waiting music too though. Let's pretend the show was started. Waited for the show to start. A lot of times, freaking every morning I will throw a fart. I don't even know what's happening. I'm about to freaking tell people to freaking go a cart. Go a cart. I don't know, man. Production by also made this about 5 minutes and 24 seconds, by the way, so you can get a little bit of the raw feel. Now here's the thing, right? Here's the freaking thing, right?
So I'm always telling like, look, producers give artists enough of the freaking beat, right? So they can experiment, they can do all kinds of stuff or whatever, and at least have the freaking choice. Because some artists, you know, if you give them a 1 minute or a 2 minute, you know, that's all they're gonna do to the record or whatnot. They're gonna feel like, oh, that's the whole beat, so blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even think to ask for that sort of, you know, extra amount. I think that's how a lot of artists got used to making the shorter songs in the freaking first place. Cause it felt like, oh well, I ain't gotta do that much work. This is, you know what I'm saying, just this little thing. But I still feel like, nah, like I've heard artists still within that 2 minutes too, give a good energy and sort of have bars throughout, you know what I'm saying, well thought out, and get that in there. They sent the link in the email. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying, Cameo. I got you. I got you right now. Let's get you up and freaking here. Shout out to Jay Nandros with that production though.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let's see, Cameo with Closure, of course. Hold on. Appreciate the donation, sir. Let's freaking get your SoundCloud in. Let me see. Doesn't seem to be private or anything, so I can't post it in the chat. Unless you prefer that I not. But
yeah. I've got a dream and I'm running towards it. I pour my soul into this music shit. Been working hard and I'ma prove it. It's no debate that I do this shit, yeah. Been ludicrous the way you move, bitch, but I promise you won't play me. The way you're talking sounding crazy. You've been acting different lately, but somehow you gon' still blame me. Look at me now, I got a new whip, a new bitch. That don't matter, nah. You told me that you changed, but you'd rather not. Probably think it's best that we don't ever talk, no. Feeling kinda lonely now, so you hit me up, liking all my pictures, bitch, you did enough. Just give it up, it's over now. Shit ain't been the same, but you know this now. I'm hoping all of this could bring you closure now, because I've had enough. I don't want your fucking love, cause you know what you did, it was fucked up.
Come on, man.
But now I'm out here in these streets screaming fuck love. Yeah, you're the nightmare of my sleep. 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 And the voices they calling, I don't know why they keep calling. They try me calling me home. No, and the voices they calling, I don't know why they keep calling, yeah. They try me calling me home. No,
man, you know what we gonna do again? You know we gonna do it again. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? You did a great job on freaking that. I'm gonna run that one back one more freaking time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Definitely unexpected. Like the more R&B you got in there, you know what I'm saying?
I've got a dream and I'm running towards it. I pour my soul into this music shit. Been working hard and I'ma prove it. It's no debate that I do this shit, yeah. Been ludicrous the way you move, bitch, but I promise you won't play me. The way you're talking sounding crazy. You've been acting different lately, but somehow you gon' still blame me. Look at me now, I got a new whip, a new bitch. That don't matter, nah. You told me that you changed, but you'd rather not. Probably think it's best that we don't ever talk, no.
feeling kinda lonely now. So you hit me up, liking all my pictures, bitch, you did enough. Just give it up, it's over now. Shit ain't been the same, but you notice now. I'm hoping all of this could bring you closure now. Because I've had enough. I don't want your fucking love. Cause you know what you did, it was fucked up. But now I'm out here in these streets screaming fuck love. Yeah, you're the nightmare of my sleep. 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 Little voices they calling. I don't know why they keep calling. Yeah. They try me calling me home. No. Little voices they calling. I don't know why they keep calling. Yeah. They try me calling me home. No.
I can't figure shape, but I can rap, and everybody knows that when they see me, they know I'm black. Cause that's killer in my skin, man.
I'm gonna hit that dope.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Alright, now here's the freaking thing, right? It's crazy because again, when the song comes in, you kind of don't know what to expect, and as it unfolds, you're like, man, you know what I'm saying? First of all, the lyrics, the content, you know what I'm saying, on some real shit, like, and then the voice is like straight freaking R&B, right? You know what I'm saying? One of the things that I've always pegged sort of like C Money Baby to sort of really be good at, to like have street lyrics. And, you know what I'm saying, to be able to not necessarily make it about some straight, you know, always, you know, fuck love and all that freaking shit, but to be able to sort of take it to still a rap level and but remain R&B freaking in there. Like, it's dope. You know what I'm saying? You got good freaking melodies within there. I think the mix, you know what I'm saying, was packed down. You know, you utilize, I think, every second of the beat, and you know, somehow you got within that 2 minutes and what, like 13 seconds, and you know, you were still able to sort of get the job freaking done and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. I always say, for most artists, man, when you do any kind of melodic record, whether you are a melodic rapper or an R&B freaking artist, like, yeah, treat it like, you know what I'm saying, an R&B artist would, you know what I'm saying, because the listener has to, you know what I'm saying, really fall in love with the sort of melodies, and by not sort of having, you know, something that may be like repetitive and stuff like that throughout and sort of samey, you know what I mean, you're really able to resonate with each word of the song and sort of like isolate the notes. And this one feels good, man. I think you should do a video to it if unless it wasn't freaking playing, you know what I'm saying. It definitely has a good freaking feel. So that's what's up. Let's freaking see. Matthew Spice was like, that shit was dope as fuck, for real. 9 J9 knows for the freaking 8 on that. And then yeah, Mystic, we react to you know what I'm saying, like, if you make music, my friend, if you make music, my brother, yeah, if you make music, you know, send it in and shit like that. That pretty much what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Forget, like, listen, I mean, I could do the new, you know, honestly, I still haven't freaking heard the Eminem Snoop Dogg. I still have to do a reaction freaking to that, but I don't know if I can do that on stream, which is why I often do, you know, the indie artist community that have been part of for the latter of freaking 3+ freaking years, man. It's been a good sort of, You guys have no idea how many freaking artists, you know, I have playlists upon playlists of just like talent, you know, that again, when the realization of, you know, every single episode, knowing that I'm listening to an indie artist every episode, hundreds of freaking submissions and stuff like that. You know, more than I ever would, you know, a lot of the sort of the mainstream artists and stuff like that. Like I fell out of love with sort of, you know, hearing that same old from them and stuff like that. I like to hear the sort of the new, the hungry, the unappreciated, and sort of, as Nori would, you know what I'm saying, give those flowers out when we do hear something freaking good. And you know, and give any information or sort of feedback to those that may need it to help certain records get a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. So big freaking salute to everyone who has sent to the show.
It's 2 in the morning, better sleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Have you ever ate a chicken sandwich? Nah, man. Have you? What up, Erika?
Have you ate a bean and cheese sandwich with a guy with you?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, so drill pop beat, says Jay. What the you piece of dookie. That shit came out of nowhere. I hope freaking people don't freaking look at me and don't stare, cause I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I walk in the forest with no bears, and then all of a sudden I get scared as fuck, and now I have no hair. Cause sometimes freaking I walk outside freaking at nighttime and I don't care. I get mad, freaking scared, and then I don't swear. Sometimes, man, I don't even know what to do, but I'm out there, I made up words freaking in a second. Sometimes freaking there's times where you go through the sign. Drill pop.
Oh my gosh, with the freaking violin. Yo, say some random shit, girl. A lot of times you wanted to eat a chick, too far with a chemical kick on the one, but don't want to get girl. Tone cold with a flint of it, tone cold with a dick girl. I'm making up freaking words, freaking up in a chick, freaking sometimes freaking the people don't know my business, but freaking I'm trying to figure out all of the ways.
I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna say. 100% pop artist though, man. He said, "Is that Mars?" Yes, it was. He said that violent. Like I was expecting it that time. Definitely mix the violin in there, right? All right, you know what I'm saying? Maybe add some late reflection, delay type of situation in there, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the violin. I don't not like the fact that the violin is freaking there, whatnot. Overall production, you know what I'm saying, feels freaking dope. If there was to be a sort of like you know, pop artist, you know what I'm saying, male or female on there or both. You know, I think it would be a freaking it could be a hit record, right? You know what I'm saying? As long as they hit the right melodies, you know what I'm saying? You got dope words that will also sort of reflect what the song would and could freaking be. Do not let that violin be like overpowering or whatnot, which is what it sounds like. Like it was when you're not expecting it, man. That first time, I was like, bro, what the hell? Hey. I was like, what in the freaking heck, you know what I'm saying? But then I was like, oh, nice melody there, nice melody. But then I was starting to imagine it with like different sort of like effects on it, you know what I'm saying, that sort of and a you know, turning down the volume and all that good stuff or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, not bad. Listen, I gotta warm up to all the freaking freestyling and shit. Damn it, man, calm down, people. Can you stop? Nah, dog, can you stop? No, can you stop? Nah, can you stop? No, can you stop? Let me see. You said I need that violin set as my work alone. Listen, yo, man, like that shit would be that, you know what I'm saying? There's a TikTok going around with like a whole nother joint that like where the guy just yells and screams and then he like super does it even more like during the second half, like, you know what I'm saying, as like a wake up thing, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all seen that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That beat might also fit the job if people want an alternative or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You gotta bring it in on the right part. But yeah, let's you can see, you know what I'm saying? I love the violin, but it didn't fit, man. Erica was saying, let's see, violin too much. Erica was saying, there's 4 independent artists on a freestyle. I don't know if I can react to it or something like that. Yeah, as long as they indie, you would have to send it to the email for it to get in the line. Let me see. Let's see. This shit was dope up front. Yeah, man, listen. Hold up, son. Hold up. All right? You know what I'm saying? Or not? I mean, listen, I was 3 years old one time and then like...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You're like, what the does that mean, man? What the does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. 19. We're back in the free line. We got Trap Smooth with Swiper. I have a feeling that I know what the beat's gonna sound like.
Off the rip, I'm about to spaz today. Diamonds got me fresh to death like I just passed away. I'm on demon time, can't listen what my pastor say. I can't even lie, I never listen anyway. See, we gon' make them hop, I ain't talking Scots, taking shots, put them on some rocks, serve them like some scotch, I get it hot. When them glizzies hot, turn shit up a notch, that boy a fox, and I swipe a lot. Swiper got a Glock with a beam on it. When I hit them licks, I had to put my team on it. Before we started death, we causing death at any moment. They need to call the ref and match, I need a new opponent. I'm running circles around these niggas like I'm doing donuts on the highway speed, no retreating, here to finish song. Niggas really killers, we ain't out here just singing no songs. Gotta keep a glizzy on my hippie, it's keeping me calm. Roll the pound loud, I hit it once, it's collapsing my lungs. Yeah, I'm back, bitch, made it a tag in my song. My piggy bank a mattress, I'm nothing on funds. Got a new bitch ass fat, my composer some buns. I can fuck a new bitch like a bitch I ain't seen in some months. It's flex time like a nigga working that crunch. Any bitch I don't fuck, they ain't get lunch. Only time I feed a little bitch when I'm about to bust. Any girls we trust until we turn to dust. Off the rip, I'm about to spaz today. Diamonds got me fresh to death like I just passed away. I'm on demon time, can't listen what my pastor say. I can't even lie, I never listen anyway. See, we gon' make them hop, I ain't talking Scots, taking shots, put them on some rocks, serve them like some scotch, I get it hot. When them glizzies hot, turn shit up a notch, that boy a fox, and I swipe a lot, swiper got a Glock.
Listen. I like what you did to that, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, the first thing was like, before the drums even came in, I kind of assumed it was gonna be that type of beat. And then I was kind of laughing when it was. But then, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I always find important is like how the artist raps to the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? I do not like sort of the more Blueface centric style. Still, I'm trying and shit like that. And so I like when people more or less, you know what I'm saying, hit the certain freaking standard, do their own thing, not necessarily get all the way up in there. Cause again, man, you know what I'm saying, we've heard certain things figured before and stuff like that. And this was crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Because what you did with Tua was cool. You know what I'm saying? It didn't necessarily feel like it should be longer, but it could if it wants to.
We gon' make them hop. I ain't talking Scots, taking shots, put them on some rocks, serve them like some.
It's like 138. You know what I'm saying? It's a little quick through too. You know what I'm saying? I could see a video to it, but then there are the times when like it's like to make it a real song, right? To make it a full, you know, like again, if MTV, BET, whatever, if they actually to go perform this song, or they just have you get one choice, you're getting 1 minute and 38 seconds. You know what I'm saying? That's always what I want you to guys. I want you. What up, Chris Sabian, man? What's good? He said, what's your email? You talking about this? The email to the show, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat one more time. What did Mintexo say? He said, got a new one for you. That's what's up. Dirty B in the building. How you been, bro? Happy holidays. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Dorky MC. Dorkster. Indeed. Also 8.5 from Matthew on that and shit like that. Yeah. I can see that, man. Let's get right freaking back to the freaking thing now. We back in the freaking line. And Matthew Spites, you are freaking up. You are. It's Savannah Dexter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bitch, you ain't that strong, ain't that on, money ain't that long. Bitch, keep barking, I'ma take that bone. Hate on decks, but can't take that throne. Still in my zone, league of my own. Fuck a DM, bitch, leave me alone. Talk that shit, don't wanna speak on the phone. Stepping on them in these East and Laurent. 100 stacks, no cap on my left arm. Another bag in the desk charm. 6 bathrooms in my next home. Just to shit on you bitches. You don't even know me, but you all in my business. Talk my shit, stand tall on bitches. Got me feeling like all of the midgets. My name pops up in all of your mentions. Think I don't see that? Fans give me feedback. Want me to react? If I swing back on guard, I'ma home run all of your pitches. Me and you different. And the swamp alligators don't talk to the lizards. When you see me out, make sure your energy matches up all that you tweeted. All that glitter, not a gram of gold. What's a diamond to a bag of cold? I'm a battleship, you in a bandit boat. Hashtag blitz, you a damaged soul. Went all in, bitches had to fold. The top's lonely, people had to go. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number 1. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number 1. Why these bitches so lame with it? See me winning, no change in it. Change the game when I came in. If you gon' take aim, bitch, put my name in it. Shoot your shot, bitch, bang with it. I'll feed you rope, go hang with it. What you know about that savage shit? I'll crash a bitch in my lane with it. Dex, you ain't even seen my best. You just see me winning, so you mad at me. Can't move me, I'm a massive tree. Y'all dumb bitches a bag of leaves. Always nagging, coming after me. 3, y'all ain't even half of me. Don't like me, do shit just like me. You bite me, that flatters me. Ready or not, here I come. Bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number 1. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but Fuck competition, try to blow up off me, I'ma bomb you different. Monster vision, I got shot precision. Fucking thoughts wanna shoot, but the shots are missing. Being on top comes with lots of dissing. Hoping my fan base stops to listen. If I diss you, that shit builds you. I ain't busting down the pot, you pissing. Rather bust down my watch. Whiny bitch, you know what time it is. Pray for a record deal. I can go sign a bitch. Really wanna make that phone call. I'll decline that shit. Ain't never gonna be no week. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Ready or not, here I come.
Hey, Houston.
Me, but I won't run. Can't hold me back. The damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back. The damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one.
Everybody, one step till number one. One step till number one. Bitch, can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. Bitch, drop the Addy and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who wanted this? Two opponent. I'll do it. Listen, first of all,
nah, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? I have heard some of her stuff before. Of course, from him sending it, you know, like as a matter of fact, you know, you are the reason that any of some of those records have come on the show. So I appreciate these sort of, you know, being introduced to new artists through you know what I'm saying, many of you guys. You know, she feels seasoned, right? A little like in that country, you know what I'm saying, in between that country, a little bit of pop, you know what I'm saying, and then within this, you know what I'm saying, a little more rapping, and you know, I've seen her do just straight up singing songs, and she's an overall artist, right? Like I can see her performing on award shows, all that freaking good stuff. And so it is cool to see a lot of the different records. I wonder if, like, was that...
Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that, right, D?
Was that recently released on, like, Halloween or something like that? This Halloween is the question. This Halloween is the question.
There can never be books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I'm eating beans and bacon greens and ham and cheese with greens and cheese. That's right, y'all.
Let me check, Dirty B.
Flexin', bitch, you ain't that strong. Ain't that on, money ain't that long. Bitch, keep barking, I'ma take that bone. Hate on decks, but can't take that throne. Still in my zone, league of my own. Fuck a DM, bitch, leave me alone. Talk that shit, don't wanna speak on the phone. Stepping on them in these East Saint Laurent. 100 stacks, no cap on my left arm. Another bag in the desk charm. 6 bathrooms in my next home. Just to shit on you bitches. You don't even know me, but you all in my business. Talk my shit, stand tall on bitches. Got me feeling like all of the midgets. My name pops up in all of your mentions. Think I don't see that, fans give me feedback. Want me to react if I swing back on guard. I'ma home run all of your pitches. Me and you differ. And the swamp alligators don't talk to the lizards. When you see me out, make sure your energy matches up all that you quitted. All that glitter, not a gram of gold. What's a diamond to a bag of cold? I'm a battleship, you an abandoned boat. Hashtag blitz, you a damaged soul. Went all in, bitches had to fold. The top's lonely, people had to go. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one. Why these bitches so lame with it. See me winning, no change in it. Change the game when I came in. If you gon' take aim, bitch, put my name in it. Shoot your shot, bitch, bang with it. I'll feed you rope, go hang with it. What you know about that savage shit? I'll crash a bitch in my lane with it. Dex, you ain't even seen my best. You just see me winning, so you mad at me. Can't move me, I'm a massive tree. Y'all dumb bitches a bag of leaves. Always nagging, coming after me. 3 of y'all ain't even half of me. Don't like me, do shit just like me. You bite me, that flatters me.
Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one.
Ain't worried about opposition, fuck competition. Try to blow up off me, I'ma bomb you different. Monster vision, I got shot precision. Fucking thoughts wanna shoot, but the shots are missing. Being on top comes with lots of dissing. Hoping my fan base stops to listen. If I diss you, that shit builds you. I ain't busting down the pot, you pissing. Rather bust down my watch. Whiny bitch, you know what time it is. Pray for a record deal. I can go sign a bitch. Really wanna make that phone call. I'll decline that shit. Ain't never gonna be no we. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one. Ready or not, here I come. You can bring your whole army, but I won't run. Can't hold me back, the damage is done. Won't stop till I'm number one.
Don't kill her! Or him, or her, him, her, 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 hardy, hardy. Yeah, so I was asking, as we were seeing before, was that something released on Halloween, perhaps, or something she just did in her spare time?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You don't love gold if you don't love gold if your mom's so old. What about your mom? I don't know. What about your mom? Oh, people are like, why, sir? Why? Because I'm dorky. Let's freaking see. Where are thou? Thy. Yeah. What is the record? That's what I was. Hold on. Let me grab. Oh, I got it. All right. So you're playing music over money, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Wonder what the song is about. Just kidding. We know. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the freaking point. Music over money, man. Look at all the music. The music on the money with the That's not what he says. That would be funny though if he did.
I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, then we all about the pesos. To each his own, I know it's here to let the speakers blow. Rest in peace to be the featured on, let it decompose. Feel the bass deep below where only demons roam. Hit a treble up in space when I'm speaking tones. The secret's known, we beeping, I'm leaving holes. My strategic roles, killing every beat with no retreating. Yo, he belongs in a different league of his own, not even known. But still his bars can hit you like a cerebral blow. Teaching those same preachings while he's screaming songs. So my black and my chain both gleaming gold. Achieving goals till it's a memory being broke. Stay in paradise till the sunlight bleaches bones. In competing mode, heart turn to freezing cold. Heat exposed just to let you know, but keep it close. Step to me, you ain't leaving if you breathing, bro. Word is he suffered to our death, but we even know. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, then we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline to make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, then we all about the pesos. You can cast a vote on social media, I'm beating them clean. Pass it right through them like the tour media stream. So defeating your team, nothing short of easy to me. I can get the homies to handle you and keep it a G. Y'all kids better never mention me unless it's paying homage. Lyrically, y'all that period garbage. Offensive calls, and every time I'm in the process of whipping up a track, I deliver crack regardless. So remember when you're writing, if you say us, fuck a kidnapping, bitch, yours will never wake up. Gun to your face, punk, so don't tell lies. If you hear me knock, knock, that's a Nobel Prize. You must be tripping, like you smoking something that's been laced heavy. Lane's petty, hitting nice harder than Wayne Gretzky. Saying they compare to me in any type of way. Night and day difference, past the mic, I'ma light the way. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the peso. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the peso. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first.
Man, listen, I was tripping that freaking first mic, guy.
Because
and he knows why. He knows why, you know what I'm saying? Because he almost, you know, in a way, you know, technically he's using the style against artists like that, you know what I'm saying, with the auto-tune centric thing. That's the first, probably and only a time you'll ever hear him, you know, with some auto-tune freaking in it or whatnot. And I kind of knew you were gonna go from that into like straight freaking rapping and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, the conversation that this song even really starts is just the need to remember that every single one of us have to have, you know, that originality, you know what I'm saying? Go in there. Of course I'm running it back. You know what I'm saying? We got to be able to have the willingness to go and bar it up and not necessarily always just, you know what I'm saying, roll with the wave, if you will. But let's run this real.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
too many cooks. Too many cooks.
I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the pesos. To each his own, I'm just here to let the speakers blow. Rest in peace to be the featured on, let it decompose. Feel the bass deep below where only demons roam. Hit a treble up in space when I'm speaking tones. The secret's known, we beeping, I'm leaving holes. My strategic roles, killing every beat with no retreating. Yo, he belongs in a different league of his own, not even known. But still his bars can hit you like a cerebral blow. Teaching those same preachings while he's screaming songs. So my plaque and my chain both gleaming gold. Achieving goals till it's a memory being broke. Stay in paradise till the sunlight bleaches bones. In competing mode, heart turn to freezing cold. Heat exposed just to let you know, but keep it close. Step to me, you ain't leaving if you breathing, bro. Word is he suffered to our death, but we even know. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the peso. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the peso. You can cast a vote on social media, I'm beating them clean. Pass it right through them like the tour media stream. So defeating your team, nothing short of easy to me. I can get the homies to handle you and keep it a G. Y'all kids better never mention me unless it's paying homage. Lyrically, y'all that period garbage. Offensive calls, and every time I'm in the process of whipping up a track, I deliver crack regardless. So remember when you're writing, if you say us, fuck a kidnapping, bitch, yours will never wake up. gun to your face, punk, so don't tell lies. If you hear me knock knock, that's a Nobel Prize. You must be tripping, like you smoking something that's been laced heavy, lanes petty, hitting nice harder than Wayne Gretzky. Saying they compare to me in any type of way. Night and day difference, past the mic, I'ma light the way. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make a move unless the squad say so. Music comes first, and we all about the pesos. I don't tolerate any kind of disrespect. Punchline for punchline, I make your spine disconnect. I don't make
Oh,
a
did
move
you
unless
produce
the
that as
squad
well?
say so. Music comes
I was gonna ask him because he produces a lot of his own records too. Often. Alright, man. Big Freaking Salute, man. Listen, it's been, you know, Dirty B is no stranger to the freaking show. As Laylo also popped up freaking right now inside that. Like, you guys are you know, like even though Dirty B was a little bit newer, right? You know what I'm saying, in terms of recently popping up. You know, man, how long has it been now since sort of like you've been a part of the community and, you know, getting your music freaking out there? Just out of freaking curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Let me stop all of that weird. What up, Asa? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, sir, a good friend of mine recommended them. That's what's up. I swear. That probably there. Nice, right? You got those. Hold on. Oh yeah, the Yamaha. You know what I'm saying? HS5s, man. Listen, dog. So many freaking dope, you know, headphones freaking out there that, you know, can really alter how you freaking hear music and shit like that. I'll say, you know, you got a good pair, right? You know, you got a good pair of freaking headphones when they immediately make you just want to listen to everything you've already heard probably a million times, but like you end up just sort of hearing it all over again. I remember the very first time a long time ago when like the first iPod came out, and those earbuds and shit like that. I don't know how everybody else felt about them, but like for me at that time, it was a huge quality boost. I fell in love with those freaking headphones over freaking time. You know what I'm saying? There was a few dope Sony ones that had came out. Skull Candy was also, you know, pretty freaking decent over freaking time. But you know, for me, it wasn't until I got, you know, something like these, the Sony Pulse Elite freaking headsets. Not only do they have a vibration feature, so when your bass hits, when your kicks and your, you know what I'm saying, when I get a quality surround sound freaking boost freaking in here. I also get a sort of dope vibration, you know what I'm saying, when things sound good on record, you know, I'm hearing it. I'm appreciating the music as it comes in. That is often, at times, the only reason why I mention like mixes at all and different things. If I can hear that your songs can be freaking better, it's because, again, I'm hearing things in probably, you know, really good freaking headphones that already would enhance your freaking music, and some part of it is either lacking or over bearing or something like that. So we'll freaking see what's up. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Big salute, classic freaking Dirty B. And let's get right back to your free line right here, man. We got Bam Bam Stew coming on up in the cut.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Man. Shout out to freaking Dirty B.
Where you at, Michael? Hey, your mama doesn't know about your granny.
Can you shut up, sir? We're trying to hear the song.
shut up, sir. People wanna freaking get knocked down, but they don't wanna get up first.
Fell in love with the money, we intimate. Literally, we lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. Fell in love with the money, we intimate. Literally, we lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. Forgot her name, they had the epiphany. She had a thing for shopping at Tiffany's. For the small talk girls that you been to me. Yeah, your nigga get blocked when he mention me. Or your nigga get popped if he mention me. I done spoke too much, we ain't meant to be. I done tried too much, she ain't meant for me. I done tried too much, she ain't meant for me.
What?
Yeah. Swaggin' like I'm T. Marley. Way too lit. They can't fuck with me. Hardly. Shout the trip. I'm a cop a new Barbie. Bring a friend. We can start our own party. Fell in love with the money, we intimate. Literally, we lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. Fell in love with the money, we intimate. Literally. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously, literally. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously.
Kinda feel a little bit repetitive.
If a nigga talk down, he ain't got shit to do. Get some money to count, need to worry about you. I can't step out of bounds like I plenty to lose. Ain't no certain amount that I'm trying to get to. When I am who I am, you can check out my route. Haters gon' turn to fans when they accept the truth. Used to think about bands when I was in the shoe. They gon' know I'm the man when I step in the room. Had to bump my head more than a couple times just to see a different type of view. I got options, I gotta decide what I'm not, what I am, what I'm needing to do. When you stay in the cycle of doing time, they gon' quickly forget about you. When you straight to the money, stack up every dime, cause I promise it, I'll come to you. So I'm tryna be real forever, never want for nothing instead. This cheddar hurt, they waiting for me, I'm back, I'm better. Used to feel bummy, the past don't matter.
Fell in love with the money, we intimate.
Happy Monday, y'all.
We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously.
It's 8:19 right
now. The way I do it, she wanna get rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we
Back
lit
to
it, we
freaking
lit it.
school for most
Seriously.
people.
Literally. The way I do it, she wanna get
Kids.
rid of me. She know I get to the money real seriously. We lit it, we lit it, we lit it. Seriously. Literally.
She fell in love with them niggas, then she fell in love with a nigga. I stay on her mind. Look, baby ain't average, she more than a dime. I came from the bottom, you know that I grind. Gripping that shit while I'm hit from behind. She like you all in my spine. I feel like making you mine. I feel like making you mine. I got you drunk off the Henny. We taking shots at the Remy. We jumped in the Hemi. I know that she still fucking with me. I still got a bad baby, yeah, I got plenty. Ayy. Riding through my city, ayy.
Feel like the chorus should have came back. Feel like the chorus should have came back. Okay, I appreciate freaking length, you know what I'm saying? Really depends on something. But there was a certain part where it did feel like it was getting a little bit repetitive. But you guys had, you know, I like when there are more than one artist on, you know, the record, and, you know, there's that chance for the switch up, right? You know what I'm saying? Because then when you hear sort of both, as long as they're both not doing initially the same exact freaking thing, bro, freaking verses and shit like that, they're freaking good. Obviously, like the track is not complete. Because there's like a huge just like chunk of silence after like 4 minutes or something like that. So definitely cut out all that extra freaking sound, get a decent mix on here. for that type of record in that lane. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel it was freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Definitely had that thing. It was funny to go from Dirty Beats to that. You know what I'm saying? It was almost like a little bit of a competition somewhat. But big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think of it though? 1 to freaking 10 within the chat. Any and all feedback. Welcome. We're gonna get right back to the free line right freaking now.
Delicious. Yes, my friends. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, little T-spin. Mr. Little T-spin, let's see what you've got. Let me see. Let's see what this is gonna be. Trying to see if the tones match up.
Let's start this party with a bang.
This feels. It's supposed to be a beat, maybe, but. I'm so confused on where this shit is going. Everybody knows that in this. Okay. That's the problem. See, that was the problem. See, you know what I'm saying? My mind immediately went to like, you know what I'm saying, beat freaking sector when it's way more of like a EDM, you know what I'm saying, dance type of freaking thing, maybe, you know, chip tune a little bit.
Now, here comes the music.
That might be a bit much right here.
Check out Adult Swim on Fridays.
Listen, that feels like some Disney meets Nickelodeon meets Lego movie meets Wreck-It Ralph. But like, it needs freaking work still though. It needs work, right? You know what I'm saying? In some areas, it might have been a little bit too distorted. Certain sounds might feel a little bit too simple, but then there are parts where like, yo, you did certain things perfectly and shit like that. As soon as it feels like a marching band almost kind of situation where the snares are doing some shit. Like when that comes in and then, you know what I'm saying, you sort of take it out and then you add the and all that freaking, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? The drops are very important in those type of records, you know what I'm saying? The sort of breaking points and freaking all that. Let me see. All records have to be sent to the email for reaction so that they get in line. I shall put the information in the chat for you to scadupulate. Let me freaking see. Let me see. What you say? The average Spotify listener listens to 38.5 hours of songs per week. There's about 3,250 hours of songs uploaded daily, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why? That was a random bit of information, but yes, indeed. First of all, this is the thing though, like the lovely part of being a part of just the spectrum of music, right? You know, there's a lane for every type of music and every specific artist. Like, if you're consistent, if you can, you know, ultimately we all should make sure that we have great mixes and performances to the records, right? You know what I'm saying? I always tell people, like, look, the best way to really just to have people really become a fan of you is to make sure you have consistency among all of your songs and stuff like that. Often that can be via the, you know, making sure you have mixes. I know many artists who every single time they send to the show, I just always enjoy the song or critique the beat selection or something like that. And I never really had to talk about the mix at all. And then there are those times when, you know what I'm saying, yes, I'll talk about the freaking mixes, but the songs will always be freaking good regardless. You know what I'm saying? And you know, however much work we put into the song, that people will be able to freaking hear. People who you know, become a fan of us, it will be because of our, you know, our originality, are trying to make sure that we get our story out there and stuff like that. So always know that it is important to tell your story, regardless of what kind of style you guys actually like to, you know, to do yourselves, whatever waves to be a part of and stuff like that. Always make sure you're telling your freaking story, and then always ask yourself if you're doing your best on every record to be at the top of that genre and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't feel comfortable with, like, you know, with your favorite artist getting on the same record that you are with you, then, you know, go back to the drawing board and shit like that. Have this same sort of standard that they would, you know what I'm saying? When Jay-Z drops another one, or Kanye, like, he really has to go in and they have to think about, you know, what type of sort of message they want to purvey this time and stuff like that. Some people, like, sit along the sidelines for a while, watch shit just happen around them, and then sort of like start spilling that out with an album. Oh yeah, what did they think about this and this? You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to know, right? We want to know. All right, big freaking salute. Back in the free line.
I am an international super spy, gassed up 20 clips, you gonna die. If you think we running quick, that's suicide. Sometimes I need to let go to fly by. Elsa's such a bitch, you do me cold. That last night shit is fucking 2 weeks old. Now I'm flexing super dry. Unload a special beam, I keep it lean, low fat, still fat off the catnip, rose packing. I could fuck all day, better bring the napkin. I am a has-been, drink the pain away. I'm so-and-so like I'm cracking. Hit the fade away and now they wanna say I'm spazzing. Better leave the fade cause I'm fire like a dragon. You could take your cars, I'ma burn a carcass. You don't wanna start shit, fuck around and find out, that's a vibe. Put 2 and 2 together, only one of us alive. See me in the Honda Civic waving up a big goodbye. This shit rarer than a shiny Pokemon, my guy. I'ma rock a wheel, Lord, you get stocked, you suck more. The ground floor, you stay sore. The boar hunts on 1 XP, you need more. I kill the Lich King, I get the big swords. Crits when I hit, the ladies get torn. Spit on this shit, then I can feel born. Jason called up, he said he quit porn. Bitch got no feelings. I'm the Genji in the chat and I'm flying to the ceiling. Overthrow the throne, call back to the home. ET got no service, Verizon I'm a roam. Run up like Onslaught, 2 X-Men, now that's a whole lot. Type this pen, now that's a new plot. plot, new villain, still killing. Fuck your house, Franco. I'ma keep dropping krillins. This whole vibe, not the wall, not drilling. My blood rots and I'm tired of the chillin'. The sweet lady sings, my time must be here. I bet you're wondering why I didn't choose one beer. Well, I could tell that too many took the spot. I have fear, but balls left for rhymes and dimes on time. I think these lines nice, they stink. The flow skates like rinks, and when I slap, I sink. I start to think, should I hang up the towel on a low-key high note? Cause it's bullshit, living in the world of high hopes and high ropes. Jolly Ranchers make it taste better, I sip coke. Then I mix the Henny with big smokes, a game green. Wawa classics, I'm fucking hangry. Don't touch my sons or you'll make me Kratos. I'm angry with my boy Jeffy Bezos. He gave me 10 mil, a hug, and 2 volcanoes. Did you wanna fuck now or do I have to build a halo? Bitch.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to feel right now.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me, take and be lyrical?
So that was weird, and I like weird. I like that Eminem, Ludacris, Redman. Y'all know it. It was kind of random, but oh my gosh, man, sorry. It was kind of freaking random. But part of me feels like if the footage reflected the randomness, then it would make it even doper, right? To sort of like see everything you were talking about, and like whether, you know, no matter how much it switched, you know, because you had lines that you connected in different ways or whatnot. But I feel like putting it together for some people, you know what I'm saying, will be a little bit difficult to show that. But I like that shit, man. Am I right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh my gosh, man. My gosh. All right, man, we're gonna get right back to the free line. Ah, come on! Pieces of cheese with some ham. Let me see, you said the hook is saying you can divide us. In case you wonder, wait, what? LOL. Second verse has a breakdown. Not really your style beat. Your feedback. Let's see.
Exist. There is no blinking at the fact that our people, our territory, and our interests are in grave danger. People of the United States have already formed their opinions and well understand the implications to the very life and safety of our nation.
Divide us, that's what it's saying, right? You can't divide us. There's a lot of times where I don't really like to freestyle. That's why I always write stuff, cause sometimes I might just not be able to freaking say things that you will like. But I try stuff and it always happens in a good time or bad time, and people be like, okay, like I thought that he can't rhyme, but then suddenly beats that come out and they're freaking dope. And I freaking know that I can say shit if I freaking smoke. No, wait, no, let me freaking tell people to go eat off the plate. I don't even know what to do, but this beat is really great. Everybody don't wanna wait, they just wanna go up and rip it. They don't know what the heck to do or how the heck to spit some terrific freaking shit within a picnic. All of the people like, hey man, Chris man, you better pick this. I'm like, okay, well, I'll hopefully try. And sometimes freaking like all of you smoke to get high, and that's why you hope you realize. freaking saying shit. Who the heck you playing with? Who the heck are you playing? This is some kind of freaking dope production. You know what? I ain't smoking nothing. Even though I freaking said it that people always know freaking is a dude that. This shit is dope. Somebody fast could get on it. Somebody slow could get on it. Ludacris could freaking hop up on the freaking shit and you can throw a bow and shit on it. A lot of people in the chat. J Nandros like, man, I'm finna rap. LB like, y'all dog, hey, let me get it back. Let me go get up on it. People like, I don't know why the hell that I don't spit some raw shit. 10 plus 5 on this shot. Look at that, like it feels epic. It feels epic. 10 chicks that you knew in the past, but you don't know who they slept with. People know that. You could throw a book in my face and then ask me the next week if I read it. I will be like, no, but I uploaded the whole shit on Reddit. And then sometimes people be like, thank you, Dorky, for playing my song. I'm like, don't sweat it. Listen, I don't get it. Jokes are told to me all the time. People like, Nonsenze, like, can you not just rhyme? Cause like the weird shit that you say is going out of voice or something. You sound like you are from outer space. See, man, it's about the beat sometimes.
Of our people, we will gain the inevitable time for what of God.
First of all, listen. Let me celebrate this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you gave us a lengthy freaking beat, right? I'm always telling producers, like, look. Some of us are a part of the problem, man. If we make a short ass freaking beat, an artist is gonna make a short ass freaking song. You give people enough of the beat, and you sort of make it something that feels like every part of it is important, right? You know what I'm saying? There's no sort of like, oh, let me just loop one thing throughout the entire thing. It felt like it had parts freaking to it, and that it elevated throughout the track, had change ups, had switch ups and stuff like that. So that again, if the artist chooses to, they can really get in, you know, go detailed, tell a freaking story, get inspired by the beat to do more and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, definitely freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? And you know, was fun to just like freestyle a little bit on there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't think you know what I'm saying, but shit, you know what I mean? Man, hey, how many of y'all? Bruh. Hold on, let's get Crazy Diane freaking reaction. So at that, shout out to LB Signy and Crazy on the
can expect us to fight crime.
Crazy Diane and stuff like that. Wait, no, you just said it from the man. You always send it from a different email, man. Because I always think it's one of those. It's one of the reactions and stuff like that. But it's your video, and so we get to go into video mode, maybe, right? Hold on, and then, you know, give us.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
To fight crime and the kind of laws we have to work with. It's like hunting tigers with bean shooters. They think criminals made these laws to protect themselves.
John, when these laws were made, they could have great justice in shining armor and gave her a sharp sword to defend the oppressed and innocent against the abuse of power.
They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they're gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit.
Okay.
Zoo soup kinda cool, got 'em chillin' by the pool. Got a rule, don't be rude, got 'em feeling kinda crude. That's my mood, do what I do, got a killer's attitude. Multitude devil's food, got 'em showing fortitude. Enemies subdued, turn 'em into dog food. Fast food, fresh food, blood fed subdued. I gotta feed my appetite, a killer with a savage bite. Fight a guy, ride a bike, and shit progresses overnight. My motherfucking enemies, and stop 'em at the red light. I'm a hypocrite, I know the shit. I don't give a fuck, you can eat a dick. That's what you do, best bitch. Give up on your sex chick. That's why I'm by my money while you roll on to the next dick. Fucking sick. Fuck a bitch, love a dollar, get rich. Caught up on my penny spitty shit. Pocket heavy, bitch. About the petty shit. I'm a fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they're gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they're gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit.
Okay.
The trouble is, times have changed, and criminals have changed. A sword is pretty weak against modern weapons. The Magna Carta was something to shout about in those days.
Triple stack, everybody. What a freaking spin a rap, everybody. Hey, you need to make a remix of that with triple stack. Straight up, you know that.
Criminal would twist it to get a lot of protection for himself.
They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they're gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man.
You could've let me take that second verse.
They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo.
That's right.
But they're gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit.
That's right.
Why you gotta come up out of sneak up out of dirty water, fucking finger damn and plus a sick just like a herpes. I say you a porn star but you don't make no cheese, and you a drug dealer but you don't spin no G's. You see you gangsta, let me see your paperwork. We gonna take her to the strip club and make her twerk. I got a pussy top of $1 million, all Kelly golden shower. Say I'm sick, we go for hours. Think I got some superpowers, think I got some super flowers. Think your pussy's really sour, couldn't even go when I was shipping sick on Mayflower. Hey, you gotta talk all that shit you do. You say you coming after me, I don't see your crew. You really from PC, man, fuck you dude. You already broke rule 1 and that's don't be rude. I'm sick of everybody in this fucking city. Attitudes are always shitty, snitching bitches always talking shit. Niggas suck a dick.
Just remember, the accused is innocent until we prove him guilty.
Yeah. Try telling that to the fellow that printed this stuff. Why does he have to pick on a time like this to start flashing just when I'm getting married? It isn't one thing to stop us, it's a half dozen others. Well, this time we are getting married.
Not when a thing like this is going on. I can smell more headlines coming our way. District attorney and assistant in cahoots with racketeers. And in the society column, assistant.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. 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 Now listen. Shout out to freaking LB, man. Shout out to freaking LB, man. You know, this is more or less a throwback for you and shit like that. Like, you know, where the heck did that come from? Like, you know, you've sent me a lot of freaking videos and records, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking past. So like that one was actually freaking decent and shit like that. I feel like, how did you hide that one in the freaking cusp and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Again, fairly decent freaking song, fairly decent sort of chorus in there. You know, definitely could use better mix and polish there, of course. Nothing's gonna do thinking about that. But in terms of the songs that I you know hear from you, again, I always like to sort of like over time find what I feel are some of the best of each artist, and again, whether they, you know, how much work that any of us put into, you know, bettering even our older song. Like, again, never count any record you have out, especially if you still have the freaking beat somewhere. You know, if you ever have the ability to go back in and either record, re-perform, whatever, or to simply get another mixed down freaking version or something like that, you can always do many things to sort of freshen the sort of love for that song again, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that or whatnot. Definitely would be good for a remix though. Like, I don't know why I can hear Triple Stack straight up on that, you know what I'm saying? I definitely can hear him on a freaking remix 100%. Mafia 2, that'd be dope as hell. They tell Asa I never said that, you know what I'm saying? He said nah, he never said that. that I heard that. You know what I'm saying? Where do you think you heard it? Oh, where is see now you make me have to hit the replay just so we can go through the whole record. But, man, shout out to Mozzie, man. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Mozzie, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, we can run it back for the fact of I said Mozzie and Stack would be on there.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
When these laws were made, they fitted the occasion. They draped justice in shining armor and gave her a sharp sword to defend the oppressed and innocent against the abuse of power.
They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. Zoo soup kinda cool, got them chillin' by the pool, not a rule, don't be rude, got them feeling kinda crude, that's my mood, do what I do, got a killer's attitude, multitude devil's food, got them showing for the truth, enemies subdue, turn them into dog food, fast food, fresh food, buffet subdue, I gotta feed my appetite, a killer with a savage bite, I fight a guy, ride a bike, the shit progresses overnight, my motherfucking enemies, and stop them at the red light, I'm a hypocrite, I know the shit, I don't give a fuck, you can eat a dick. That's what you do, best bitch. Give up all your sex chick. That's why I'm by my money while you roll on to the next dick. Fucking sick. Fuck a bitch, love a dollar, get rich. Caught up on my penny spitty shit. Pockets heavy, bitch. About that petty bitch, shit. I'm a fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit.
Trouble is, times have changed, and criminals have changed. A sword is pretty weak against modern weapons. The Magna Carta was something to shout about in those days when a tyrant could kill a man just because he didn't like the way his hair was parted. But the boys who wrote that code said that the modern criminal would twist it to get a lot of protection for himself.
They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. They got my fucker come up cause I've always been a fuck up chillin' with the bad guys in the zoo. But they gonna be surprised when I fill up both their eyes with the image of a man in a suit. Why you gotta come up out of sneak up out of dirty water, fucking finger damn it, plus it's just like a herpes. I say you a porn star, but you don't make no cheese, and you a drug dealer, but you don't spend no G's. You see you gangsta, let me see your paperwork. We gonna take her to the strip club and make her twerk. I got a pussy pop, $1 million, all Kelly golden showers. Say I'm sick, we go for hours. Think I got some superpowers. Think I got some smoking flowers. Think your pussy's really sour. Couldn't even go when I was shipping sick on Mayflower. Hey, you gotta talk all that shit you do. You say you coming after me, I don't see your crew. You really from PC, man? Fuck you, dude. You already broke rule 1, and that's don't be rude. I'm sick of everybody in this fucking city. Attitudes are always shitty. Snitching bitches always talking shit. Niggas suck a dick.
Just remember, the accused is innocent until we prove he's guilty.
Yeah, I need that again. I want a little bit of a better recording.
There's one thing to stop us is half a dozen others. Well, this time we are getting married.
When nothing like this is going on, I can smell more headlines coming our way.
Nah, I think you think he said it. I think you think he said it, but he didn't. But listen, you know what I'm saying? More or less, overall, I want, you know what I'm saying, just like a good overall polished recording for that. You know what I'm saying? So you can get that delivery freaking down package. So at that, I think it is, and has the potential to be freaking a banger and a little bit, you know, and if anything, you know what I'm saying, if anybody sort of like mistakes us for saying certain freaking things on a track, that is a little bit on us, you know, needing to make sure everything we say is clear and precise on certain freaking parts. So that would give you a chance for that, but like honestly, that I had never heard. Well, no, because I had just the first time me freaking hearing that freaking song. So me no know what to do. Hold on, quick. Where is? Let's go back in.
Let's go back in the free line, y'all. Let's go back in the free line. How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
All right, let's go. We got B Mazed. What did you just freaking send, man? But yeah, shout out, man. Good production. I want to hear a remix. If you're gonna do one or two things, maybe that. So I don't know if B Maze, did you produce this? Could use a more cinematic video. That'd be dope.
I wanna drive in this spaceship, cause you know I like spaceship. Sometimes I wanna be able to rhyme it. Maybe just think about Jason.
What is happening? I mean, part of me likes. Okay, honestly, part of me is listening to this and like thinking about some kind of robot anime or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It sounds cool as like a classic. Or some Rick and Morty concert. Some concert on Rick and Morty where they're in some space shit and then they gotta make, like, you've seen the episode where like each planet has to come up with their own music or whatnot. Tell me y'all couldn't hear that. I can see that.
I can see that.
Sonic the Hedgehog type ass beat. Hey, wasn't there a new Sonic game?
Everybody do Sonic game. Sometimes I don't even know what the fuck I do with the chronic name. How the chronic name, put it with the chronic name.
NFL Blitz 2.
Uh-oh, I said what a Dorky don't play that. Listen, it's interesting though. I'll say this, right? It's weird because like I like the things that are happening. I don't know if I like the order of which they are, and I feel like there's a slight non-structure. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you listen to certain things, right, you can more or less tell if it's a pretty decent structure, you know, because you'll sort of know and be set up for, you know, the switch ups and different things that happen in a certain way. And this one, like, I don't know what is going, you know what I'm saying? As such, I tried to freestyle just a little bit of figuring in there. And got lost. I got hell lost because I was like, wait a second, it just switched up all of a sudden, figuring right there. Why did it do that? And then it was like, then I felt like I was off beat and shit like that. So I just quit. I just quit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It is maybe dope for a challenge though, you know what I'm saying? If you want to throw that on, you know what I'm saying? Rap to this beat on TikTok, go. Nah, don't do that shit, you know what I'm saying? Who's gonna be able to... Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you know, knowing your style of rap, though, you know what I'm saying? I was not expecting that type of beat at all. So, big freaking salute. And let's go on to the next artist in freaking line, though. Okay, how does that sound, children? Let's freaking get to it right now. Y'all wildin', son. Hold up, Wheat State Studios. Hold up, do we got a rock record finally? Soldier.
Yeah.
Nope.
I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and pass. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier,
you think he can open up for Eminem?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier.
Eminem, could you open up for him? I will be the freaking fool that'll go and get my pin.
Marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. Marching till it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society is swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now, swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow, stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt, yeah.
Okay, you sounded even more like him right there.
Always getting closer.
If your goal was to not, if your goal was to not do that,
and just like a soldier,
you did the other.
I keep on moving forward.
But listen, I mean, we'll talk about it.
I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward.
I mean, let's talk about it then. Let's talk about it then, right? Like, so my question to everybody is, in most cases, right, if an artist sounds like 90% like an artist, should that artist write for that artist versus making songs in fear that they will be completely always compared to that artist, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like the more you go into a certain, like, you know, even the beat sounds like some M shit, right? And so to give an idea of like, yo, if you wanted to get on this, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists would allow it, and then others are not so much. Like M loves to write his own freaking shit for the most part. Would he allow like maybe the chorus or something like that? You know, it's like it literally feels like a predecessor to one of M's older songs and stuff like that. But he does a good job, all right? I'll freaking say that, right? Here's the thing, right? You know, whatever genre that we are sort of paying homage to, any sort of amount. Some people, again, they go a lot further within, you know, within the style, and you know, tend to you know, sort of you know, to some take a little bit too much, to some to take a little bit too much. So you don't know. Yeah, I still thought he did, you know what I'm saying, an okay job in terms of, you know, the content, the rap. I feel like it could be a video to that and a lyric video as well. So both was actually pretty freaking decent. Let's get right back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, we got DeMonte with Cam Girl. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nasty. She get nasty on the camera. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. All action when I press record. That she goes. Yeah, she goes. FaceTime action, back up. That red light on you, so you know. Yeah, you love it. You knew I was drunk when you called me. Pull up in that Bentley or the Jeep. Said you couldn't sleep. Glad you thought of me, yeah. I know you thought about 500 degrees. Shorty got some heat. Dodging me for like a week. She get nasty on the camera. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. All action
Come
when
on,
I
man,
press
come
record. That she knows. Yeah, she goes.
Like the vibe of that beat.
No, she knows.
She knows, y'all. She knows.
Nasty. Baby, be my little freak. My little freak. Come put that body on me. That camera starts in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, baby. And then our body hit the shades, yeah. Shaking nasty on the camera. I didn't keep her stamina. Keep it going, she gives no fucks. No.
It sounded like a diss,
She
though,
throwing back, I tear it up. Fuck me till you had enough. Slow, but she like it. Action, let's sing, yeah. Get that dick, we sing, yeah. I get movie things. Make her scream, then cream. Don't know what she needs. She love when I leave. Give her special D. Give her nasty free. She get nasty on the camera.
What I tell y'all, man?
Yeah, she knows. All action when I press record. She goes, yeah, she goes.
Listen, y'all already know I'm gonna run it back freaking right now, of course, because man, great freaking vibe. But I want to point out one thing before freaking we do this right now, and it's the fact that every single time with melodic records, I have told artists from time to time treat it like an R&B freaking artist. And this song proves why. You know what I'm saying? You hear the melodies, you know what I'm saying? You hear them actually singing, regardless of whether or not they're using auto-tune and shit like that. Like, it makes you appreciate what's freaking happening. Again, I like the great vibes freaking within here, you know what I'm saying? You guys give me your freaking overall freaking thoughts though and shit like that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Treat it like an R&B artist, man. So it's like Tori not even that good. Yo.
Nasty. She get nasty on the camera. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. All action when I press record. That she goes. Yeah, she goes. FaceTime action, back up. That red light on you, so you know. Yeah, you love it.
Listen to that mix too.
You knew I was drunk when you called me. Pull up in that Bentley or the Jeep. Said you couldn't sleep. Glad you thought of me, yeah. I know you thought about 500 degrees. Shorty got some heat. Dodging me for like a week. She get nasty on the camera. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows.
Man, go make sweet love money.
I press record.
Play and put this song on.
Yeah, she goes.
Like, hey, what you think of this?
No.
knows.
She's gonna be like, I know.
Nasty. Baby, be my little freak. My little freak. Come put that body on me. That camera starts in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, baby. And then our body hit the shades, yeah. Shaking nasty on the camera. I didn't keep her stamina. Keep it going, she gives no fucks. Nah. And she throw it back, I tear it up. Fuck me till you had enough. Slow, but she like it. Action, let's sing, yeah. Get that dick with sing, yeah. I get movie things. Make her scream, then cream. Don't know what she needs. She love when I leave. Give her special D. Give her nasty free. Shaking nasty on the camera. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. All action when I press record. She goes, yeah, she goes. She goes. I know she knows. No.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness.
Now, if the time I would tell me. Now, first of all, look. As I said, man, I think for me, it's always important that, you know, any kind of melodic record is just not like very, you know, simple and monotone and feels like an artist is doing less and shit like that. It's shit like this that I really freaking like, that I truly appreciate the vocals and the words freaking together and stuff like that. That's what allows you to really remember the majority of it a lot faster, because the more favorite parts you have as a listener, right? Oh, I like when that note comes. I like when that note. You know what I'm saying? The more that you know, you wait for everything to come up. You start to like memorize, you know, the majority, if not all of it. And you know, even at the very least, like the choruses and stuff like that, right? Making sure that the choruses have that sort of feel where, like, again, people would want to sing them. It sounds professional freaking as well, like, you know what I'm saying? The mix is freaking there. You know, good job. Added that to the freaking playlist. I plopped it in the chat as well. But as I said, I give it a 6. Not my vibe, but sounds good. My son laughing at you. Shut up, you. Shut up. All right. Listen. What you need to do right now, you know what I'm saying? Listen, when you get that shorty, man. When you get that shorty, I'm telling you, when you get that shorty that you got a crush on at school or something like that. That's what some of those type of songs, man. You know what I'm saying? Those was gonna come in your head. You're gonna want to put together a mixtape or something like that. And if you got a little bit of the skills like your dad, man, you know what I'm saying? You gonna want to make a rap version of it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's how it freaking goes when you start to get in there, son. You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking get in here. What up? Two player, you know what I'm saying? You said, can I sing a song? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. You said, what else? Send you some. You said something new. Use my skip. Wow, back caching and stuff like that. You gotta make, as long as you sent it in the actual email and stuff like that, people gotta remember how to officially send their skippities. Remember, you gotta send it with the hashtag Send it with the hashtag in the subject line of the submission. You know what I'm saying? That is, of course, always for multi-skip purposes. Again, sometimes there are many people who do skip the lines at the same time. And the only way to actually make sure that the right people get played on those freaking times are when they, make sure that they send it with the hashtag or whatever. If you just kind of like send a regular submission in line and then say you want to use it, there would be no real place to put you if we already had like a certain amount in the building or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Because you still have to get in the line. And then I'd have to keep track in a weird way. So yeah, make sure just either reply to the email you sent if you can, with the hashtag of the hashtag free skip that you wanted to freaking use, and or resend with the freaking thing, and you'll be freaking good or whatnot. But right about now we're gonna go to
Excuse me, sir. I didn't think you actually said a word. You said give me the gobbly.
No, I didn't say any of that, bro. You just making up shit, man. All right, I'm gonna keep that last one up there. Dope last record, man. You know what I'm saying? Great R&B freaking centric shit right now. Let's see what we got. I see. Mr. Lonely with Itchy.
Mr. Lonely, by my lonely, counting money, no need for company, time dissolving, skies are falling, and these bitches always wonder why I'm calling. Yo, I'm counting all these racks, by my lonely, by my lonely. Get me a bag, telling these bitches I did it like that. Yo, hey, tell them I did it like that. Tell them I'm better than that. Telling these bitches I'm better than that. Yo, Mr. Lonely, Mr. Lonely.
Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. And then I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, I mean, honestly, this is freaking weird because like your only sin for this song is not actually singing. You know what I'm saying? Like usually people complain about so many motherfuckers singing, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people freaking hate it or whatever, but like there's like no tone in here. I was like, what is it? Why is he doing that and shit like that? Where like I can hear what, like, if you were to do what you were doing, but if there was an actual melody in there, like I can kind of see, but I probably still wouldn't like the record. And even if the actual tones hit, it's very short. It's 1 minute and 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Don't think it should be longer either way. But I think you know all of this. The mix was also terrible. Like, not everything was as loud as it freaking could be and polished or whatnot. A little bit more work, man. Get in there. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you do the damn freaking thing the right way. Otherwise you aren't going to impress. You are not going to impress no one. No one will be impressed. Let me see. He said there kids. Mentexo. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? So, I was starting to think about it for like a commercial for freaking there, man. And like, honestly, it had like it made me think of a bootleg ad video for that shit. Why you put that in my freaking head, man? I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows about your mama and your sister and your cousin and your uncle and your
Black Panther. Answer that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell? Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Hold on. Hello? Where we at? Oh, you want to know where I'm at? We outside!
I know they talking about they outside, man. Talking about nothing, but we outside for a different reason. In every hood.
What is this, a diss record?
That gospel, man.
You dissing those kids, man?
They say they talking about what they doing outside. They talking about, they lying. We trying to give hope. We trying to spread that gospel. Trying to get hope, baby. Jesus, what you talking about? We represent the King, homie. We outside, living and teaching and preaching this gospel. Serving and loving and making disciples. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Back in the streets like I never left. Trying to get hope like Peter did. I'm trying to get hope like Peter did. I'm just saying I ain't playing. I'm for real for that gospel. I die for that gospel. I ride for that gospel. Solar home and get off the bitch. But what they saying, we preaching this. Isaiah 53. That's the word. By his stripes we heal. Got the devil on his heels. On his heels. On his head we ain't playing. We on his head we ain't playing. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but spiritual wickedness in high places. Catch your head in the matrix.
Catch your head in the matrix.
It's freedom on this side. Misfits, we outside. We outside. Living and teaching and preaching this gospel. Serving and loving and making disciples. That's what we do. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Living and teaching and preaching this gospel. Serving and loving and making disciples. That's what we do. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside.
When I say that we outside, I ain't talking about sin. I'm trying to tell them I'ma win. Cause I'ma represent and get the pride. Cause I wanna get to heaven. Worship is my weapon. I spread the word like a reverend. I'ma go. Wherever he tell me go. Demons creeping on the low, but I'ma still walk on. Go. Cause this is life that I chose. And I ain't talking about a flower, but on the third day he rose, and that's for show. We outside like handlebars. Look, I keep it holy when I handle bars. We ain't never scared, no pickaboo. When he come back and crack the sky, he gon' shock the world like Pikachu.
We outside, living and teaching and preaching this gospel. Serving and loving and making disciples. That's what we do. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Living and teaching and preaching this gospel. Serving and loving and making disciples.
That's what we do.
Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside. Boy, we outside.
Man, Jay freaking so, man. I've watched this artist like really do and make a lot of different music. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different music, a lot of different videos. Really show off many different sides. You know, some feel more gospel, while others will sort of be in that good sort of like I feel like he does do a good job at sort of like being within that sort of middle ground to where it still sounds like a current song, right? And then some people really struggle with trying to, you know what I'm saying, what I always say is like, you've done your job if people can still listen to the record not on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like on every other freaking day you can just pop on the record and still get the overall sort of like content, drive, and freaking feel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what you want. Yeah, what you want, man. You know what I'm saying? But then you do want the people who, you know, who do need that sort of like that real vibe to be able to, you know, pull it up on Sunday as well. You know, I am curious, right? Because Bazzi says very repetitive and stuff like that. Which is crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel, you know, about like from your POV, like you feel like it's taking the same approach as some of the other possible repetitive sort of freaking records and stuff like that. And for this type of record, you know, that's not something that I have sort of heard before. So does that benefit or lack the benefit depending on you know what I'm saying? I think your view. Good question though. Did you react to what I said? I do not think so. I do not think so. Alright, but let's get back. Ben, big figure salute, big salute. You know what I'm saying? You also know I appreciate the time. 3 minutes and 34 seconds. I'd like to see you. Like, look, you got, first of all, he has a lot of records singing. But then there have been those times where, again, like I'd watch him go in and, you know what I'm saying, let me do some rapping, let me do some more rapping and so like that. And I feel like each time I see you, you get more and more into it, and then you'll have records where you sort of like, you know, try out both styles on one record and stuff like that, and I love that, man. Let's not ever forget the classic.
Hey, take this, say we had enough, say we stand up, stand down. Want songs move, bend down. On the mission, can't stop us, like I said, homie, man, we had enough, come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe, they're trying to see us down. I can't breathe, put your gun to my face. I can't breathe.
That right freaking there. That right freaking there. That right there, man. Like that is the, like, you know, honestly, because I remember always freaking saying it. I'm like, look, there were only certain artists who, like, when certain things happen around the world and you know, there were many, you know, I can't breathe concepts and stuff like that. Only certain people made like what I felt like were actual impact records, like soundtracks of the actual soundtrack to like that moment in time and how people were feeling and stuff like that. That was one of those records. And man, I've got to remember one of the other dudes who had like another video too, man. Like y'all was freaking killing it. And then there were some artists who I felt like were, you know, cashing in and, you know, just trying to be a part of the thing, but not in a, you know, just trying to be a part of a wave. Anyways, we got Elijah Landers. I don't know if this is a video. Hold on. Oh, shit.
I came in this world by myself, and when I die, I'm gonna be the only one in that coffin. And that's really all I guess that matters.
Less and less.
Trusting nobody, cause nobody real in this life. Trusting nobody, so I never lose. I had to take a few looks at my life, stirring the stars and changing my views, changing my thoughts when I'm in the stew, spilling my heart, just hoping I win. Reminiscing on the days when I was a kid and mama would tell me go in. Lately, I really been stuck in the dark, looking for lighters and hoping to spark. I swear I'm hitting this shit till it's gone, cause I swear it's really been keeping me sharp. My mind been in the dishes before you would listen, it's really been hurting my heart. Time's ticking and my mind's tripping, I don't even know where the fuck I should start. Fuck it, I guess that we back to beginning, but fuck it, I've been it. Just tired of giving my trust and love to some people that never had good intentions. Built all these fences to keep out your mentions, nobody will listen. If I ever said I'm down, if I ever said I'm done, but I'm keeping up a smile while I'm hitting on this blunt. I ain't even got a front.
Miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today. I've been miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today.
Do what I love for a living, which is playing music, and if I just make a little bit of money, I'd rather do what I love at the end.
It sounds trippy, but I love it. Right?
For the most part, most people always
Hey, montage, that'd be dope.
You could be standing there on the corner bleeding, and people just drive by you. They wouldn't want no part of it. They wouldn't want no part of the drama.
Losing myself every time I be in the blue. Lost every time I was being with you. Dissing myself from all of the love, so I can just get away from all the truths and all of the shit that I'm really in. Just trying to avoid how I'm living, running away from all of my problems. Steady just hoping they never get in. Into the heart I'm trying to protect. I know it's nights I couldn't correct. I know it's nights I shouldn't have left. I know it's nights where I was alone, but you didn't care cause you was at best. All of the words I never could buy. So much in store but never would try. Look in my eyes, can tell you I died, but you wouldn't care until I be gone. I got a way to find me a place that I can just chill and really call home. I got a way to say what I say when I'm in the booth to make me a song. I got a way to lose all the hate that I just been saving all up for myself. I know these bunches back my help of fucking
I'm miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today. I've been miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today.
I agree.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
That beat.
I came in this world by myself, and when I die, I'm gonna be the only one in that coffin. And so really all I guess that matters is me, I guess. I think people matter, but the more I'm starting to see, less and less.
Trusting nobody, cause nobody real in this life. Trusting nobody, so I never lose. I had to take a few looks at my life, stirring the stars and changing my views, changing my thoughts when I'm in the stew, spilling my heart, just hoping I win. Reminiscing on the days when I was a kid and mama would tell me go in. Lately, I really been stuck in the dark, looking for lighters and hoping to spark. I swear I'm hitting this shit till it's gone, cause I swear it's really been keeping me sharp. My mind been in the dishes before you would listen, it's really been hurting my heart. Time's ticking and my mind's tripping, I don't even know where the fuck I should start. Fuck it, I guess that we back to beginning, but fuck it, I've been it. Just tired of giving my trust and love to some people that never had good intentions. Built all these fences to keep out your mentions, nobody will listen. If I ever said I'm down, if I ever said I'm done, but I'm keeping up a smile while I'm hitting on this blunt. I ain't even got a front.
Miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today. I've been miles away, smoking this loud today, not staying out today. I've been so down today.
Do what I love for a living, which is playing music, and if I just make a little bit of money, I'd rather do what I love at the end. Go back and be part of a society that doesn't even want me. For the most part, most people, all they care about is themselves. You could be standing there on the corner bleeding, and people just drive by you. They wouldn't want no part of it. They wouldn't want no part of the drama.
Losing myself every time I be in the blue. Lost every time I was being with you. Dissing myself from all of the love, so I can just get away from all the truths and all of the shit that I'm really in. Just trying to avoid how I'm living, running away from all of my problems. Steady just hoping they never get in. Into the heart I'm trying to protect. I know it's nights I couldn't correct. I know it's nights I shouldn't have left. I know it's nights where I was alone, but you didn't care cause you was at best. All of the words I never could buy. So much in store but never would try. Look in my eyes, can tell you I died, but you wouldn't care until I be gone. I got a way to find me a place that I can just chill and really call home. I got a way to say what I say when I'm in the booth to make me a song. I got a way to lose all the hate that I just been saving all up for myself. I know these bunches back my
Miles away, smoking this loud today. Not staying out today. I've been so down today. I've been miles away, smoking this loud today. Not staying out today. I've been so down today. Hey.
Alright, man. Enough said. Goodbye.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, change your.
Performance I thought was freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat comes in, you know, you're already pulled in, man. You know what I'm saying? With the sort of you know, slightly awkward yet very freaking dope and spacey. Like I love those kind of freaking sounds, man. And then of course, you know, drums come in freaking dope. You know, it feels like a Devin the Dude featuring Kendrick Lamar, you know, early Section 80 version, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot. But I feel like this artist, Elijah Landers, of course, you know, kills it exactly as he freaking should on here and stuff like that. Both verses I feel like hit hard, and you know, you got dope lyrics freaking on there. You hit that 3 minutes you know, 2 seconds in terms of freaking timing for the full video. Not bad. Chorus is decent, and you know, somewhat of an anthem type of, you know, sing this song in a background type of kind of situation. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And of course, it's always a rare occasion when like Mozzie hits that, you know, when he hits the run it freaking back and you know, has a lot of the fire emojis. Understand that often there are some from the community that, you know, maybe like 1 out of every 10 records, you know, they will really feel. You know what I'm saying? And so it is a rare occasion, right? Like it takes a lot to impress certain people. You know, some of us are producers as well, and so when we hear a certain joint, if it makes us, you know, man, big shout out to the producer, big shout out to da da da. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, you know what it is. Okay, let me freaking stop. But big freaking salute, hit that like button freaking there. He said this makes you want to smoke, and I do not freaking smoke fire, man. Hey, listen, like there, I could say this would be the equivalent to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. If you have not seen that movie, it was one of Johnny Depp's early movies, and Benicio the Third, whatever, man, the Collector. That motherfucker was in there too, and it was a trippy ass freaking movie, man. I always described that film as exactly that like, yo, it feels like you know, like you're on the same drugs that they're on freaking right now and shit like that, because they take every drug known to man in a suitcase and try to transport it across Las Vegas, and they be saying and seeing trippy shit throughout. Anyways, let's see what we freaking got right now. We're back in the free line. Woke up, Natsu.
Niggas don't say that I sound like this and I sound like that. Yeah. I get up some whole new shit and they telling me to go back.
Okay.
Yeah, they always be telling me sound like this, niggas sound like that.
Okay.
They gon' call me Playboy, count it when I say slay. I feel like Tom Brady versus the A the way I came back. Bitch, I'm here to stay and there's no way that you can change that. Make the stallion the way I'm a savage, not for rap. We gon' sit shots at his body, yada 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 yada. Sit shots at his body, yada 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 yada. It's a real nigga party, only over half. Look into his eyes and I can see the fact. Jump up in that whip, I'm going too fast, no I can't stay. Can't wait to see y'all nigga feeling, say he came back.
That's crazy,
but you already know that I prevail, so they can stay mad. Yeah, I don't do shit but make racks and lay back. Yeah, upgrade from Toyotas to a Maybach. Leave that bitch in awe. She love the way I ball. Buy what she want when I go to the mall.
Chasing my goals and I'm catching them all. Flexing the winter, I flex in the fall. Now I'm a winner and his bitch call. Niggas gon' say that I sound like this and I sound like that. And I get up some whole new shit and they telling me to go back. Yeah, they always be telling me sound like this, niggas sound like that. They gon' call me Playboy, cut it when I say slay. I feel like Tom Brady versus the A the way I came back. Bitch, I'm here to stay and there's no way that you can change that. Make this down in the way I'm a savage, not for rap. We gon' send shots at his body, yada 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 yada.
All the freaking times I wanna be able to freestyle all my freaking rhymes, but every time I be trying to freaking say shit, I don't even know what's happening, man. I'm chilling all in the station, but listen,
listen, see, like, this is not at all one of my type of, records to actually, I hear it be like that, the beat is cool, right? You know what I'm saying? But would I do this beat just as hell? Freaking no, and shit like that. So I do gotta give it to this artist right freaking here for the overall, it still had an element of like, certain things that needed to be mixed freaking here and there. Again, like these type of records, I tend to find my main gripe is always that sometimes the production will be overpowering and feel like there's a lot going on and be slightly distracting from, all the energy and everything that the artist will be doing on a freaking record or something like that. So again, could use a little bit more polish, of course. I'm still waiting for that freaking record that hits that spot perfectly. It's mostly in just getting the freaking mix right. You know what I'm saying? Making sure that again, because the beat's freaking decent, but it all, don't fight for what do I always say? I always say that, like, it feels like you're fighting for attention, you and the beat. So get that right, and then you should be freaking cool for this freaking genre. Not freaking bad, and not freaking bad. Not freaking. All right, man, let's get right back into the freaking line, man. You already know what it is. What did you guys think about that freaking record, though? I didn't think it was freaking bad, you know what I'm saying, for the type that it was. Johnny Cash, Sad Soul, Chris Sabian, you are freaking up. Let's freaking get you in here. We are in the free line, of course.
Yo, Nonsenze. Like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And often you send production or songs that you've produced.
Hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
Oh my gosh.
I hurt myself today.
Hopefully, I don't know how Johnny Cash does in terms of.
Oh my gosh, man, you sampled it. I don't know what is happening, I'ma trample this beat cause it's dope and I don't even know what the fuck you freaking just did. But get up on the flow, everybody in the chat, you better be able to freaking go and spit a rap. And if you don't, then you whack. And listen, I wanna be able to say that I don't know if I freaking would be able to go in the dojo and freaking learn some freaking move that I don't even know. People like, hey homie, you better leave the door close, or maybe open and lock, cause sometimes freaking everybody can't open the thought, the duck of the thought, the book of the.
Oh my gosh, man. Johnny Cash. The Mafia's like, yo, I need to get on
that. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
Yep.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
If she died, you gotta watch out or go to the hospital. There's a lot of times where, you know what, see, I'd get you freaking and pick you up and just make sure freaking a lot of people know that, man, they really trying to be tough, but lying. Whatever, man. No, that's first of all. Again, I don't know. In terms of like sampling records, it's like, look, first of all, when it comes to production, like, you know, for those of us who sample, It's one of those things that we love. We don't care whether or not it's, something that we're, I always like the bigger records are often the ones we really can't, touch or whatnot. But once again, I'm curious to see, like, what are the scenarios, right? Like, does it depend on what artist is getting on it? Does the artist like to hear what has been done, right? You know what I'm saying? If this was to be either a mix, right, or production for a bigger freaking artist, does it pay to sort of like try to clear the sample as a producer beforehand? That way it doesn't really matter who. Or again, would the type of artist like matter to that person, right? If they said, oh, someone so-and-so is getting on it, like, I don't know how certain artists are, you know what I'm saying? But I guess you could sort of think about your own self as a freaking artist and shit like that. Would you mind somebody sampling your own song and putting it out? Like, if it was an artist you didn't like, but maybe they liked your shit and wanted to pay freaking homage and shit like that, but they still used your shit in their shit, would you be offended? Like, oh, hell nah, motherfucker, or some shit. You know what I mean? Let them know. Mystic, we got you freaking coming up. Mystic, we got you. Let's freaking get you in. Oh my gosh.
What's up, man? This is C Legal for the people, aka C Legal Scissor Hands, and we got the winners of the Thizzler Cypher Challenge. I'm C Legal for the people. We got Booger, Shady Ace, Audie, and way more bands. You in for a treat. Let's talk about it.
Let's see what's up. I thought he was rapping already.
I say these niggas steady hating cause they see that I'm up next. They catch me lacking, they gon' put a dot to my face like an Indian. But I ain't tripping, I'ma keep applying pressure. Same dead niggas stuffed in my pockets as Blue Benjamins. I been stuck to the road like roadkill. These niggas praying that I fall off, I'm on the road still. I'm in the lab and doubling up my bag in the way that I been beating up the road. I hope the road heal. I been ballin', been itching to score again. I done took a couple L's, so it's my destiny to win. Foreign whisper, dark tints, we sliding up in the bins. I'ma do it for my niggas in the grave and in the pen. Put it on for my section, got the city on my back. I done lost a couple niggas, I know I ain't getting back. I done lost them to the system and a couple to the streets. So I'm riding with the heat, it's gon' be you before it's me. I been eating like a couple fat niggas at a buffet. I'm just trying to make it out the hood and touch cake. I can't fold, even under the pressure, I can't break. Doing slimy when we slither, but we ain't fucking with snakes. Chasing bread, if it ain't about the bag, I can't holler. Cause when I was broke, niggas couldn't even lend a dollar. Young nigga, I was rocking with nines like Iguodala, trying to terrorize shit like I was baby Osama. I need a mint the way I talk shit. He was riding chalk on sidewalks as a kid, now he got chalk, bitch. All that acting tough, you need to stop it. They say no Rubik's Cube, but since Brody was talking, he got his block spent. 3-way.
Man, he went in though. Rate each artist in the chat if y'all can.
Yeah. First of all, let me thank y'all for this platform. See, this is God's plan, I ain't had to ask for it. You want the smoke, we wanted to, we double backing for it. When this shit drop, for the verse, you know I'm taxing for it. Grade A spitter, you know I'm certified. No disrespect, but in this cypher, it's y'all turn to die. I pump fear in niggas' hearts and leave y'all terrified. See, you ain't catch my drift? Well, let me clarify. This for all them broke nights when I was starving. Not a dollar to my name, they step back like James Harden. Running out of options, so I had to make it happen. No time for the soft shit, move aggressive through the traffic. Real recognized realist embedded in my fabric. Came a long way from separating cans and plastic. You know the feeling of seeing your mama in that casket. Scared little boy, but God was breeding a savage. Always kept a smile when my mental was all damaged. Battling so many demons, it get hard to manage. One life to live, why the fuck would I just give it up? Feel like I'm grinding extra hard for people that don't give a fuck. Round of applause, be the only thing I'm giving up. Table full of bosses, did you think that you could sit with us? Well groomed, I'll always spit what they never say. Apply pressure till they crack open them heaven gates. I made a vow to my sisters, we to a better place. I need that crib paid for, fuck that Section 8. Down and out, the first thing I'm thinking is pulling up. Waiting for a blessing like a date, but it ain't showing up. Audie, nigga.
Okay. Come on, keep it up. Keep it up. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Shady,
West side, baby, let me tell you about this Fresno shit. Where you ain't gotta go to school to drop some lid on shit. Devil on my shoulders, but I'm feeling like I'm heaven sent. Been banging since a preteen and stepping every since. Nigga pick a side, cause niggas die for straddling the fence. Niggas ain't hiding in them loads, we beating up tents. Every time this bitch say she hungry, I'm feeding her dick. And I'm too young to commit, so baby, let's get rich. Hey, Shady H is all gas like a 7.6. That chopper thing got a switch, it came with a glitch. Supposed to show the love, but they don't show it till they see you drench. Make it make sense, niggas ain't slide when shit get intense. Look, I been taking risks, plotting on the 6. Lil' bro said he need pole, and I finna throw the assist. See, I'm dedicated. Gave this bitch game, and now she educated. Hollow tips hit him in his brain, and then they separated. Russia creams in his eye, keep me meditated. When I was down, I said I need you, and you hesitated. I seen some shit up in these streets that left me devastated. But I'm still banging, fuck an explanation. So just be easy in these streets. Cause if I see you in these streets, then I'ma bounce out this load, and I'ma leave you in these streets. I watch my Annie overdose, see my mama smoke D. That shit left my heart cold, and Hoover turned me to a beast. You better ask about the gang, bitch. Drop, then we lane switch, or we can squabble up. Cause niggas drop when these things hit. Guaranteed, it's a Glock on somebody I came with. Guaranteed, my niggas throwing shots and giving facelifts. I love the set, so I went and got my face hit. You loving on that bitch, that's why you ain't make her pay shit. I need that check, I'm tryna park backwards in a spaceship. I'm really from the most hated gang, that's why they hate this. On Tay-Tay, nigga.
Man, they getting them West Coast vibes. Come on.
Look.
Come on.
They told me stick to the script cause you a role model. And niggas know it's on the flow like a flow model. And when it come to my gang, they want no problems. And niggas speaking on my name don't want no problems. And you the type to cuff the bitch before you break the bitch. Cape tie tight, suffocating trying to say the bitch. God bless these niggas who put their faith in these hoes. When shit got bad, I put my faith in the road. When shit hit the fan, I held it down, never told. When Buddy was lacking, I put his soul on his pole. Northside Yankee, baby, 800. Free mops, free bird, free bomber zone. Pop dough, it's a skull. Ask about me in my city. More than 5 under my belt, nigga, that's no kizzy. Where you get that from, brother? That drum look iffy. It say 75, but I'm only low 60. I hopped out with it and I started getting busy. I chased Brett down cause he was trying to get shifty. Throw them phones away, nigga, they be tracking shit. He spent 12 G's, I brought him back a half a brick. I'm really living what I spit, nigga, ask the click. And I don't do no BFE, nigga, ask the bitch. Rip mots, free he-bout dollars. Do your homework on the gang, nigga, nothing but shotters. What type of niggas add smokers to the body count? What type of niggas recruit niggas from the lost and found? What type of niggas gotta get juiced by some niggas in jail? They really wanna call it quits, we been giving them hell. And when we bring them hammers out, we gon' hit every nail. I had to throw my dog a bone cause that nigga was frail. We on the same team, nigga, you gon' eat with me. And you my brother, you ain't never gotta compete with me. Bandwagon that capacity, remember they used to doubt a nigga. This have been I never hold another cycle without a nigga. Went down the wrong road, they had nobody to reroute a nigga. It ain't dick ride just cause you acknowledge and say you proud of niggas. Support your brother for you support a stranger. Last of a dying breed, us real niggas in danger.
Everybody knows your mama and you gotta be everybody.
I told you. Here's a cyber challenge. I'm seeing niggas for the people. Let's talk about it.
Alright, man. Not bad.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's unpredictable. I'm just trying to change the music.
They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in a bank. Need 100 million sitting in a bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease, man.
Man, so listen, everybody freaking killed that freaking track, right? You know what I'm saying? It had those, you know what I'm saying, classic, you know what I'm saying, just overall freaking West Coast vibes. And everybody freaking killed it, right? Like that's what I hope for in any freaking cypher, that like nobody necessarily drops the ball. Ah, no! Hold up. Ah, yeah, see, that joint might have got the stream. Damn it, man. Hold on, I might have to restart. Damn it, LOL. Gotta restart. So my whole... Seriously, man. Well, yeah, I gotta start, restart all play. Ah, come on, that pieces of Dorky. I guess let me write this.